How about now? Can anyone hear me now? Damn it. Damn it. Hold on, let me figure it out. Come on, Jonah. Doll. Oh. Okay, what about now? Come on, Jonah. Oh. Doll. Okay. Alright. Alright. You can hear me now? Alright. Awesome. Sorry, yeah, you guys get to be my tech support. Alright. And can everyone see the screen okay? It's not too big, not too small. Here, let me open, actually, an episode and see. Because on the laptop, it's, like, huge. But you guys can all see it okay? Alright. Whew. Alright, hey. Well, thank you everyone for being here. I'll just do a few notes before I start reading. One. Oh, I might make it a little bigger. Let me see. Let me see. Alright, thank you. First of all, I'm very Southern, so please forgive me if I butcher any... How about that? If I butcher any names. With Greek mythology, there is some dispute with how certain names are pronounced. Like, is it Demeter or Demeter? Is it Luce or is it Luke? I'm just gonna do which ones feel right for me at the time when I'm reading them. Two, I don't know how long this will be, so don't feel bad if you dip out for a bit. But I ate and everything, so I should be good to go. So I'll be here. And if you really want to see me read the new chapters, I have not read any of them. I haven't read anything past like 268, I think, maybe 267. So I'll put an extra notification on my Instagram when we get to that time. But all right, let's do this. And like I said, I'll be reading out loud, reading along, because I'm a fast reader, and I promise I'm gonna have notes, because I already have a note. I freaking hate this title image. It it makes me so mad, because she looks like she's screaming, and he's got fucking... Ugh. Alright. Let's do this. Lore Olympus Season 3. Lore Olympus, Episode 207, Delicate. Doll. Okay. Oh god, I forgot she's wearing this coat. Bug eyes. Wriggle. Are you real? Are you really Hades? Oh, sorry, I'm going way too fast. Okay. It's just a blob, that's fine. Why? Do I look like a scoundrel to you? Ugh, I hate him. Hades, that is not funny. Ew, he's so gross. Hades, you're still bleeding. Wince. Oh, God, ew. Yeah, and I don't think that's how a healthy knee should look. You have to know that I imagined something much better to welcome you home with. A parade or something. God, she's too small. You're gonna hear that comment 1,000 times. But yeah, she's too small. But this is good too. Wait, my dogs! To be fair, I'd also be freaking out about my dog. And there's barking. You need to settle down. They might still be asleep. Does anyone know where Hades keeps his oregano? Wasn't all his food rotted? Okay. Yeah, see? You get it. Why would he have oregano after all this time? I can hear them, along with the many voices of our friends and family. Ba-ding! Ah, you're finally up. Who is that? You just missed the dog handler. They left you a substantial invoice. So were the dogs asleep the whole time, too? They had to have been, right? Also, God, yeah, why is he's carrying her like that? That looks so uncomfortable. Melly! Yeah, Stephanie only cares about that one fucker. Hello, everyone. Cerberus isn't here. He's being looked after in the mortal realm. Oh, good. Hades, I missed you. Oh, look at him in his stupid eye patch. I missed you too. Oh, hello. Aphrodite. Oh, God. Come on, I got this. Amphitrite. No, it's not it. And Hera. I'll have another opportunity. Not an intimidating combination at all. Oh, my girl. Such a glow down. She deserved better. Bye. A queen should not be seen in such condition. She may have a point. I love you even though you smell like a foot. God damn it. Well, we didn't see Persephone's feet yet, so we had to mention feet at some point. I'm here too. Flesh. Oh, this is like the scene in Beauty and the Beast. I can't believe she's really here. Yeah, this is very that scene in Beauty and the Beast. And the underworld has a queen. And she wants me. Ugh. What do I do now? You don't have enough space for the software update? I have no idea what I'm doing. She looks better here, I think. I should buy her a horse. What? Do you think he remembers that she has a horse brother? I feel like it's weird to buy someone who has a horse brother a horse. No, 2 horses. Do I live here now? Okay, I gotta say, I do like how she looks in this panel. I gotta give credit where credit's due. I'm not that guy. Oh God, it's been a while. Yes, how is any of this already up and running? Like, didn't they all wake up like 20 minutes ago? Whatever. Yes, I understand my billing account is outstanding. I told you I was possessed by an evil time god. Yeah, they all were! Does RS just think that, like, everything... whatever. We're gonna take forever. Gotcha. Should I try to seduce him? What if I disappoint her? Yeah. Don't overthink it. We'll leave you to finish up. Come get some food when you're ready. I'll curse your whole family if you put me on hold again. How is it? Don't overthink it. Easier said than done. Hades? Can I speak with you? What? Sure. Weird. Are you okay? Yeah, just nervous. She's pretty. I have something to tell you. She's too small, though. Or show you. God, he's I'd rather you see them for the first time without an audience. I damaged them trying to mimic my mother's powers. Ugh, the green hands were such a nice touch. Honestly, like the show, like progress and how hard she worked. I really liked the green hands. Chew. No one is as delicate and terrifying as you. Man. And that's not okay. As much as I want you all to myself, we should head back before the others come looking for us. I'm not singing. Here she comes, the most beautiful goddess in the realm. Dun dun dun. Sorry. I can't tell if it's the panel or if it's because I'm looking at it on my laptop, but his legs are so long. Alright, alright. Alright, on to the next. I'm trying to figure out how I can have the I'm trying to make sure I'm trying to see if I can open the chat next to it, but having a hard time figuring it out. So, sorry if I'm not interacting with you guys. I'll check in on you. So I saw someone say that was boring. Yeah, sorry. The first little bit of Season 3 is pretty boring. Just power through with me. And those gross Hades lips. Alright, episode 208. All the things. Okay. Alright, this one actually is significant because it's actually the one that made me start the Lore Olympus Art Fails blog. Because, I mean, look at that. What are you doing here? Also, sorry if I'm not, like, giving it my all while reading. I don't have the energy to, like, act. So we're just reading. You can't take her away again. Hades. Oh, God, the eye. It's okay. Their faces are, like, on different levels. Y'all see that? Ugh. Zeus. Oh. I know that I said that I would go back to the mortal realm when this was all over. But I've earned the right to be here. And Hades and I have been through enough. Aw, you saved my brother. I'm sorry. Aw. He be trying. Ahem. What good? That looks kind of weird. It looks like his fist is twisting the wrong way. Persephone, goddess of spring, queen of the underworld. You are officially released from your punishment. Let me see your halo. Oh God, fucking ooh woo. Anyway. Does this mean you're going to leave us alone now? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I felt like we didn't need those panels. I felt like it was more significant with just the you're free from punishment. Yeah, like this part, yeah, pretty much. I'm going to need something a little more solid than that. Like, this could have been done differently. Could rework the treaty. Yeah, I would be open to that. I missed you. You and your yaoi hands. Ugh. Okay, I have nothing. Da-da. It was nice of the others to help us get set up. I should have talked to Hestia while she was here. So she didn't speak to Hestia at all? It's not like there was a bunch of people. Like, there was a lot of people, I guess. But she never spoke to Hestia the entire time? Or maybe she talked to her but just didn't tell her about... I need to officially tell her I'm leaving TGOEM. I don't know. I assume she's worked it out. But it's still polite. On the subject of assumptions. Okay. This right here. This shit. This panel specifically is why I made my blog. Because it's... Okay, so for clarification, my girlfriend, who I've talked about a lot, she's trans, and she's bigger than me. She's 6'3" and like a little under 300 pounds. We don't look any, and I'm 5'2", and I'm around 200, and we don't look anything like this. Like, this is not how people look. Look, you can't. I mean, like, God damn it. Yeah, I had been thinking about making a page for my Lore Olympus thoughts. More specifically, I guess, critical thinking. And there was actually, before me, there was a Bad Elo Panels Instagram, and I really, really liked them. Like, really liked them. And they stopped posting. I don't know why, I don't remember if they gave a reason. But they were like, if somebody else wants to do this, they should. And immediately I was like, oh my gosh, that's totally what I want to do. So, thanks to this panel. Alright, let's keep going. I know you're Queen of the Underworld now, but what would you like me to call you? You mean, what are we to one another? Yeah, the situation is unprecedented, but I don't want you to feel like my de facto bride. Do you still love me? Because I still love you. I will love you even when all the mortals have forgotten about us and we are nothing but stardust. I do kind of like that. She looks like a teenager here, though, so it's ruined a little bit. God, he's choking her. I want all the things. All the things. I don't want to miss out on anything, you know? Oh, he's a fucking refrigerator. I want my own place. And for you to come over. And sometimes I could come over to your place. We have to make it sexual, but you know, whatever. I want for us to go on dates, to drive to work together, to fight over what wine to buy at the market together. I want the pleasure of getting to know you on a deeper level, without the pressure of various situations looming over us. Oh, she's tiny. Nice boobs. Without Zeus, TGOEM, the trial, or pomegranates. Something just about us. Do you want that too? God, no. That sounds... God damn it. That sounds perfect. And don't ever think that I don't want to be your wife. See, this is the panel people come to when the critics point out, remember when Persephone said she wanted to date and have her own place? And then, like get married like a week later? This is the panel they point to when it's like, but she's cool with it. And I'm like, I'm not getting the sense that she's saying, like, yeah, that's cool to happen, in 48 hours. Whatever. After everything that's happened, we deserve to have the whole experience. God. This fucking panel, too. Your Majesty, would you like to be my girlfriend? God, it's just such a him thing to say. Also, I'm having one of the problems of so many of them being the same color as their hair. What? Is this her neck? This is her neck, right? And that's hair? Yeah. Over here. You can put your things here. What the fuck is shonk? Great, I just need to grab a few more things from my old room. You don't have to sleep in my bed if you don't want to. You're very welcome. No pressure. Yeah, that's no pressure at all. Hades, I did not get in a fist fight with your father just to sleep in your guest bedroom. Very well, you don't need to tell me twice. Well, I'm sure at one point we'll find a Hades panel that won't make me laugh. I'm going to put my pajamas on. That might be a regional thing, because I know that RS is from New Zealand, so pajamas could be regional. I just know here we say pajamas. Here being Southeast America. Right. Pajamas. Oh, puppy dog. Alright, we get it. She's taking a long time. Damn. Oh my god. Finally. Hello? Oh. Oh. I mean, I get that she's barefooted, but, like, now that I know, every time I see her barefooted, I'm like, damn it. This is pretty. Thanks. Hera gave it to me. You smell like shampoo. Feel like I'm forgetting something. It's been a crazy 72 hours. We'll work things out tomorrow. And what is it she's forgetting? Oh, I know. Her own fucking mom. Yo, she looks pissed. And she has every right to be. You telling me my daughter never tried to make contact with me once, but she rushed to the underworld to save Hades? Ugh. You're welcome. Fucking. Ugh. Should make me mad. Okay. So 209. Growth. Something Persephone never experiences. Sorry, that was mean. Hold on one second. Alright, sorry about that. Oh. Alright, I'm just going to say this real quick before we get into the stuff with Thanatos. The dad plot line felt like it was added on later. Don't think it was originally supposed to be like that from the start. I think RS at some point was like, oh, this will be better, and then didn't, like, put two and two together, that how Hades treated Thanatos at the beginning was, like, really shitty if he's, like, a father figure. Anyway. God, that is a big-ass fist. How did you manage to burrow your way in? Gasp. Sorry, I know I'm going really fast. Oh, no, no, no. Not a single petal? I like how she, like, they were like, let's give him fingernails, and they were like, actually, maybe not. Core? Also another one. Sometimes it's core, sometimes it's core. I'm just gonna do core. Was she here at all? Yeah, hold on, sorry. I'm looking at chat. Oh! Maybe you can look at chat on your phone while scrolling on your laptop. See, that's smart. I wouldn't have figured that out by myself. Thanks. Alright, there we go. And now I got the chat up on my phone, which is nice. Thank you for that suggestion. Okay. And also, again, tell me if I'm going too fast. I want to make sure that, like, everyone can see everything well. Hades? You were having a nightmare. Sorry, did I wake you? Nah, I've been awake for ages. Are you okay? Did you want to talk about it? She's always had just giant eyes. Also, aw, I'm glad you like my account. Thank you! Not particularly. I also butchered that word, sorry. God, also on the laptop, the like giant spaces are like huge. Are you sure? You've been through a lot. She looks like she's gonna bite his nose off. I'd much rather prefer to have a good day with my beauty. That's just so cheesy. Alright. Fair enough. I mean, why draw concern when you could just say concern? Am I right or am I right? Don't worry about me, huh? Ugh. Another time where the skin and hair color being the same is weird, because that's her ear, right? It looks big. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Also, this is another time where the nose, like, teleports. Like, you see, like, it's on the left side of her nose. But then when they kiss, it moves. It's magic. It's a magic nose. I just don't understand. Yeah, her hair is pretty. I'll say that. I've got a lot of work to catch up on. We've got a lot of work to catch up on. Look, it's a meme face. Okay. I do like how desolate they made the underworld look. Which, like, it should be, you know? People have been asleep for ages. It's good that it looks like this. I don't like his coat, but I like her dress. Would you look at the state of this place? Is that blush? I guess that's blushing. What was he doing this whole damn time? I like that he looks concerned and she's just like, LMAO, yeah. He let this whole place fall into complete disarray. Fresh coffee? Okay. She's cute. She's cute. When she's cute, she's really cute. How is he can't tilt the drink forward. He'll poke his nose, so he has to just like slurp. Oh, that's right. The giant Persephone Tower. What in Tartarus is that? Another one that we're just gonna go with. Oh yeah, about that. Your dad kind of built me a statue when he wanted to marry me. I mean, yeah. He did what? He's not the first monster that's wanted me. Oh! Gah! God. Everyone wants to be with Persephone. Why wouldn't they? She's perfect. As far as I'm concerned, there's only room for one Persephone in the underworld. Damn, you never gonna make a statue of her? Your dad's better. I'm kidding. It's very anime. Very impressive. Are you ready? Yes. Oh, I remember this. This reminded me of Steven Universe. It looks like a fusion dance. Sorry. I feel like Steven Universe is really, really old reference now. I still think she's too small here, but I do like, and his nose is too big, but I do like this one. Hey, when she is cute, she's cute. On it. His hand placement looks weird. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm nitpicking. I mean, like, whatever. Okay, this is pretty. See, now, okay, should be getting a phone call. I wish this was brightened up a little more so you could see it better. Oh, I thought that was his butt. I'm sorry. It's them upside down. Ooh. I gotta say, as much as I like the tree, it is really pretty. So I haven't read the part where she's fighting Kronos. Don't they know he got power from the tree? I don't know. That looks much better. God, she also has major cleavage in this dress. What's next on the list? Oh, she also looks young. Ugh. Well, we need to survey Tartarus to see if there's any damage. And we have to check out the ecosystem you made. She's like, what? Oh my god. Let me get this straight. Oh, this scene, yeah! Look how dopey Cerberus looks. Ugh, and I feel like Daphne looks weird here. Cerberus came here. Correct. There he is. Good boy. She packed a baggie. I like her hand for that. Like, she packed, like, a little, like, lunch bag. More or less. And she just walked to the underworld? Yeah, yes she did. Oh, God. One big lady. I'd complete a kind of bias for those abs, too. I will see this character like twice, but I like them. What are you doing? This has been a hoot and a half, but we're heading back to Olympus. The borders are open. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how big their worlds are. Like, I don't know how big Olympus in the underworld is, but if it's been cut off for 10 years, I feel like not in a day it goes back to this, like, business as usual. You know? I don't know. What do I know? Au revoir. Oh, there she goes. Also, by the way, poor Demeter, she's been gone for 10 years, and you guys are all like, peace. It's over. Be happy. Oh, God, look, she spent 10 years alone, and now she's back, and they leave her alone. I am a Demeter apologist through and through. Of course, she's in bare fucking feet. Ugh. Oh. We love her. Oh, I totally forgot they have this same ear. She did the same earrings, though. That's cute. Boof. I can't judge. My dog Sage definitely makes boof kind of noises. Oh, shit. That's another one. Adonius. God damn it. We'll be wanting you back. Oh, you got a little smile. We'd better pay him a visit. Alright. Yeah. Go get him, girly. This is the one where we see Hades be a huge dickhead, and we're supposed to be like, oh, but he's changed. The Feud. Episode 210. The Feud. Sorry. It's an absolutely ridiculous notion. She's right. There's no way she would choose that. Oh, sorry. That soulless, corporate, money-hungry, cold, arrogant, licentious shill of a god. Go off, girl. You are right. Oh, look at the little duck sweater. I know she said that she was in love with him at the trial. say that. Oh, no, she said it to Demeter. My bad. That's right, she did tell her that. But of course her judgment would have been clouded by the sheer stress of the situation. Poor dear. Besides, it's been years. It was simply a girlish crush. The thing is, like, yeah. She must be over it by now. Like, it's been 10 years. Like, whatever. Love conquers all, right? Am I right? My lady? Are you alright? Oh yeah, also in this outfit she's built. Honestly, X, that's a fair reason to stop reading. Demeter gets, like, slandered to hell and back, and it's super unfair. I've been working towards this goal for years. I just need everything to run smoothly. Okay. Don't worry, my lady. You've run an excellent campaign, and I can't imagine a single one of the others declining you. She's cute, too. I'm a sucker for the nymphs. I think they're fun. Queen of the Mortal Realm has such a nice ring to it. And she is. Like, basically. All I need are the votes from Zeus, Hera, Poseidon, and Hestia. And, yes, and Hades. Just like me, Demeter's a Hades hater. She's just like me, for real. I haven't heard from him, but I'm sure he received all the gift baskets I sent. Also, I think that's a pretty reasonable way to get Hades on your side, is to bribe him. Like, he's such, like, a money-hungry asshole. Like, I think bribery is definitely one of the best ways to go with him. My lady, you have arrived at your destination. Alright, there they go. All little bows on her shoes are cute. I guess Zeus is adding some extensions onto his home. Wait, is this his home or is this his office? Like, whatever. Ah, there she is. Thank you for coming in. No problem. He also has big cleavage. It's so good to see your wonderful face. Which makes what I have to say much harder. Say that much harder. Uh-oh. What? Oh, giant forehead to match your giant anger. Ah, Demeter, my little pine cone. Of course you could. That's actually pretty good. You didn't get the votes. What? Who blackballed me? Dude, I would be so pissed if I was her too. Bullshit. Demeter, I can't tell you that. It's confidential. And then literally it's right next to him. Are those the votes? No. Okay. That gave me a good chuckle. It gives me a good chuckle until this panel. Demeter, no, think of the ethics. Like, what the hell? He just looks weird. I can't explain it. He just looks weird. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but, like, I think he looks weird. Y'all can tell me. Get your ham hands off me. Demeter, not the face. Oh my. Damn it, this still isn't correct. What do you need to do, you ass? This is a logistical nightmare. You know, they never really... I mean, they kind of cover it. Never mind. I was about to give shit, but I'll hold it. I'll hold back. Okay, also with this. So, if they were voting for her to be a queen, Zeus and Hera and Poseidon and Hades make sense because they're also kings and queens. I don't get why Hestia gets a vote, and I don't understand why Amphitrite, I'm sorry, I am butchering her name every time I say it, Poseidon's wife, doesn't get one. And also, I don't understand why she needed every single vote to say yes. Like, that's not how voting works. Like, even if they voted no, you know, she still won, like, the majority vote. So I don't get why. I mean, I don't get, like, why she needed every single vote. That's just not how voting works, but whatever. Demeter, can't you see I'm working? Yes. And your weird over-your-shoulder tie. Why did you vote against my campaign to become Queen of the Mortal Realm? And you bribed Zeus to change his vote. You know how much I wanted this. Yeah, this is bullshit. Demeter, you can't barge in here and raise your voice at me. She absolutely fucking can! You fucked her over. You owe me an explanation. I won't leave without one. Sorry. It's the volcanoes. They're mine. Well, for goodness sake, I can trade you for them. How about some shares in Barley Mother? Or some factory placements? Like, this is real. Like, I know we find out later why he has a connection to the volcanoes because of his mom. And I don't understand why instead of telling her now, they were a gift from my mom. And by the way, with Demeter, I'm pretty sure if he said they're a gift from my mom, you know, who's essentially dead, Demeter's not an asshole. She would have been like, oh my gosh, yeah, no, keep the volcanoes. He is immature about it. It's stupid. I'm not interested. You're being ridiculous. Just tell me what you want. Why do you even care about those volcanoes? You never come to the mortal realm anyway. She's real. She's so real. Oh God, I do not enjoy that face. Or that stance. God, I hate Hades. Okay, this shit, I'm just going to have to power through because I hated this bit. Listen up, you air horn with legs. Your tacky gift baskets might have served to make the others feel sorry for you, so to let you carry on with this ridiculous farce. But know that I would sooner be the poorest mortal man than give up my volcanoes to the likes of you. Now get out of my sight. Your ugly costume jewelry stings my eyes. God, I fucking hate him. I'm not sure what the timeline is. They don't say, because RS can't timeline very well. But whatever it is, it's not appropriate. And there's no reason for him to be such a dick to her. Like, I remember RS saying one time on her Twitter that, like, you know, they just don't like each other. Some people don't like each other. And I'm like, that's fair. And they do give a reason for why Demeter doesn't like Hades, because Zeus is like, oh, he told me to say no to you. But why does he not like her? Like, it just has always felt like everyone is against her, and I don't understand why. And I don't understand why he has such a problem with her being a queen. Mark my words, Hades. One day you'll want something from me. She's pissed. I will do everything in my power to stop you from having it. Ha ha ha! That's rich. What could I possibly want from you? Also, I remember people seeing this one and thinking Hades looked hot. And I mean, I'm not into dudes, but like, I don't know about that one, Chief. Hades, come over here. God, it's just getting like more and more cleavage. Coming. I can't believe you made all this. Yeah, did she just make that? Like right now? I guess. When they were doing the Steven Universe fusion dance. Fantastic. This water is so warm. For the underworld, that's actually very impressive. And this new subset of the underworld makes an impressive statement. Just wait until the others see. Oh, God. Everyone is going to be so jealous. Yep, that's about right. Persephone, what are you doing? Yeah, fair. Let's go swimming. But we didn't bring swimsuits. Just wear your underwear. It's the same thing. Oh, I did not realize that the collar was its own separate thing. I thought it was a part of the dress. No, it's not the same thing. Plus size representation. Am I right? I'm sorry. I thought I was here with the king of the underworld and not a big chicken. I like how she looks in this. She looks fit. And then I don't like how she looks in this. Because she goes from looking like a fit lady to looking like a toddler. Also squeal. Like she's just in his kitchen. She's just hanging out. Hi everyone, we're home. Stop tickling you. Stop tickling me. You made me drop my basket. I know this was supposed to look funny. It just looks out of place, though. I'm willing to sacrifice the basket. Such disrespect. Ahem! God, this panel too. Dun dun dun. What the fuck? Are those her shoes? Okay, yep. And NVD. Let's just keep going. Alright. What's next? Oh my god. Such a giant gap. Okay, let's see. Dressing. Episode 211, Dressing Down. I'm trying to say all the episodes, but, I mean, you guys can figure out where we are. Why are you wet? Mother, you're alright. I've missed you so much. It's a little thing, but I wish she said Mama right here, because that's usually what she calls her, and I think in an emotional moment it would make more sense for her to say Mama. That's just a little note. I'm so sorry I haven't had a chance to come visit you yet. Yeah, it's only been like 24 hours now. Why would I come see you? Their hands blend. Maybe that's the real reason they got rid of the green hands. I had to help Hades rebuild the underworld today. Now that the citizens are awake, we certainly couldn't leave things a shambles. God, sorry. I've made lots of changes in the city, which I can't wait to show you. I'm going to make some tea. Crap. This is not how I want things to go with Demeter. Chatting. Sure, fine. I'm making a terrible impression, primed by thousands of other terrible impressions. Yeah, it's like you're terrible. I knew this moment was never going to go down well. She hasn't even, talked to you yet, though, dude. Internal screaming. Okay. Papa, I am angry with you. Okay. If he could always talk, why is this the first time he's ever spoken? Ever? And even if he can only be understood by Hades, still, just, I didn't get this. Either make him talk or not able to talk. Because also after this, he never talks again. It's just this. Whatever. I do like that he says Papa, though. Papa, I am angry with you. You're angry with me? But why? Papa, you hurt my pawpaw. Why would you do this? Kind of like Incredibles energy. Okay, I love Cerberus. I hurt your paw? That must have been him. He took my body. I'm so sorry that I let this happen, old friend. It's okay. My father is a dick, too. Is he calling Hades his dad? Because, he did call him Papa. Because if that's Cerberus being like, yeah, it's okay. You're a piece of shit. I really hope that was Cerberus being like, you're an asshole. And that's not even the best bit. I'm in a whole new place in the underworld. We're going to make it the final resting place for the most splendid of mortals. I really wish they did more with this. My daughter, I have missed you. I'm glad you were able to help rehabilitate the underworld. Good mom. Thank you. And from what I've seen of the mortal realm thus far, you've done an excellent job. I'm very proud. Thank you. Well, it's getting on, so we better start heading back. Her eyes look weird. We? Did you come with an assistant? Well, she's been alone this whole time. What do you think? No, Sally. You and me. It's time for you to come home. Dude, he looks scary here. Like, he has the, don't you dare take her vibe. And it's like, that's her daughter. Alright, you fucker. Mother, I love you, but I'm not going home with you. It would seem that after all these years, I'm still in love. Oh, that face! Sweetheart, I know there was all that business with the trial, and I'm sure Hades was very hospitable. So I butchered that word too, sorry. But this is just a phase. It's not a phase. I don't know. But I like this. But remember when you were obsessed with showboaty geometry? Then you finally settled down into a real mathematical discipline, calculus. I like how she looks here too. This is just like that. I mean, I hate math, but I don't know if I hate it more than Hades. Okay, I do kind of like her, like, bruh face. We're having a mushroom baked ziti for dinner. You're welcome to join us. Yeah, that is totally not awkward. Otherwise, have a safe trip back to the You bitch! I can't remember who the artist was, but I remember when this chapter came out, somebody did like a different version of it, where Demeter is like, dude, Persephone, you know, you very much clearly love Hades more than you love me, so I'm banning you from the mortal realm. That's a disgustingly short description of it, but it was so good, and I loved the art. It was very unique. It might have been Unholy period Dika, spelled Dika, but I can't remember if that was them. Awesome. If that wasn't them, my bad. I'll try to see if I can find it sometime. Hades, I need to speak with you. Privately. What? Don't speak to him privately. It's important. Okay, what are you going to discuss? It's none of your concern. Mama, you're clearly going to talk about me. I love her ponytail in this. It looks awesome. Not necessarily. Anything that you have to say to him, you can say in front of me. Oh no. Oh no is right. Ooh, channeling like her inner Hades there. He's like, ah, shit. Fine. And and this rant, by the way, she's 1,000,000% correct. Hades, you are not good enough for my daughter. And on some fundamental level, you know this. And yet, you have the audacity to bring such a goddess to this terrible place. I like how she looks in that panel. It sickens me to witness how comfortable you are to squander her unique gifts for herself. Look at his fucking face. Perhaps you intend to keep her like one of your diamonds, sparkling and useless. That's enough. She's right, girl. And I also believe you're using my daughter as a salve for all your woes. He is. Mama. Shame on you. And your ugly ass face. I'm queen of the underworld now. Oh, shit. Come again? I'm the queen of the underworld now. This is my home. You're married? Such a legit concern. No, it's complicated. Complicated? You see, Erebus has this mystery tree. Oh no. Okay. Oh! We're about to get to my girl. My other girl. Okay. I think this Mad Lib is good to go. They have Mad Libs. Read it. The Emperor was very aroused when he opened his refrigerator. He grabbed his salami and held it proudly. Everybody in the kingdom drooled. Look at her, she's just like, yeah. That doesn't look good. Looks like her visit to the underworld didn't go down well. I'm glad these fucking nymphs knew what was going on, though. She looks pissed. Yes, she does. Say, didn't you used to have a thing with Hades? Wait, where are you going? I've got some stuff to do. Oh, she's so pretty. Alright. Okay, content warning. This episode contains depictions of child neglect, which may be upsetting for some readers. Please proceed with caution. For those of you, if you don't remember, this is where we get some Nymph backstory, and her mom kind of sucked. Episode 212, The Goldfish. I think that I may have been in pain. It's hard to say. I might have even felt afraid. But when you're a plant, pain and fear are concepts. Mainly you just feel calm. All you can do is think. My only real note about this was earlier when she was turned into a plant, she was aware of her surroundings, but I don't know, maybe if you're a plant for a long time, you're not. I think I did this to myself, or did someone else do this to me? Okay, let's take stock. Mom. Yeah, mothers are always a good place to start. I only have one photograph of my mother. She wasn't cruel, but I don't think she liked me. Oh. And her mom jeans. She did like big parties, though. The drunk voices used to frighten me. Oh, baby Nymph. She used to sleep a lot, which was totally fine, because I was independent. Matilda vibes. The problem was, I desperately wanted to impress her. And she desperately didn't want to be a mother. Aww. Who knew that pure indifference could be so hurtful? I have no idea where she is now. Let's see, what else is there? Past relationships. The fact that none of these are women is... Ugh. Nymph is not straight. Also, is this gray one, is that... That's not supposed to be Thanatos, is it? It just looks like him, I guess. Could I call them relationships? Would they laugh at me if that's what I called them? Probably. Then there was him. Ugh. He was supposed to be indifferent. After all, we were two creatures unsuitable for love or marriage. The problem was, way deep down, he really wanted those things. And I really didn't. But then she happened. Okay, she looks great here. She looks great here. This is such a good drawing of Persephone. Oh, it is Thanatos. Alright. Even after the slightest taste of unfettered affection. He couldn't circle the drain with me. Her ridiculous pink mouth and fluttering fingertips dug up something he'd written off years ago. I hated her for it. I hated him for it. But I hated myself most. Because I didn't see how I could change. Oh, I love her. Gasp. I'm back? I'm me again? Mimp? You! Dude, I'd be pretty mad too. Mimp, I'm so sorry I turned you into a plant. Nope! So like she's just got a leotard on. I'm like, why couldn't she have been wearing the clothes that she had on when she got turned into a plant? Look, I don't blame you for being bad, but you need to rest. You can't smooth this over with some hand-holdy apology. Mimp. I'm exhausted, and I have a lot of hungry mortals to feed today. We have a bed and food for you, but I'm not interested in getting screamed at. Me or my giant knockers. There's a long list of folks that are pissed with me right now, so you'll need to get in line. I will say it does kind of feel weird that this was like one of the main things she had to do to get her punishment lifted, right? Turn Mimp back. And so I don't get why you would do that when you're busy. But I mean, like, you just don't get to see a lot of what actually happens in the mortal realm during the 10-year gap. So, Princess Persephone, you can't get out of this confrontation. Which is true, yeah. I mean, like, they both fucked up. She shouldn't have said anything to Zeus, but also, you know, Persephone shouldn't have turned her into a plant. Whatever. You've got legs now. Do as you please. Yeah, she's really giving off the teen vibes. Bye! Fine, I can't wait to get out of this stinking place anyway. Oh, jeez, Persephone. Mimp, wait. Give her some space. It's not like she can get very far. I can't believe her. She thinks she can smooth everything over. I love this panel. Oh, I love her. She's so pretty. Born with a silver spoon in her mouth. If she thinks I'm going to let this go, she's got another thing coming. Oh, it's immortal. Goddess! Does he not see the nymph ears? Maybe he's just dumb. I don't know. Forgive me, goddess. I seem to have caught you in a state of undress. Please take this so you can recover your dignity. Thanks, loser. I love her. Thanks, loser. Please bless my family, goddess. Maybe. I'd bless his family. He seems like a cool guy. Where is everyone? It's like a ghost town out here. Oh. Hello? Is someone there? Do you know what the deal with the trains is? Little kid. So this part of the Nymph redemption arc I liked. The first part where you get to learn more about her. I don't really like that she we'll read it and I'll talk about how I feel about it. Episode 213. Little Pig Makes Choices. Oh, it's a little girl and she's all alone. Hey! Do you have 20 drachma to spare? Do you have a phone on you that I could use? What's the deal with the trains? I do like, there's a little girl all by herself. You got money? There are no trains, you stinky weirdo lady. Oh. Okay, let's get one thing straight. I might be weird, but I smell fantastic. Goals. Moving on. What's this no trains business? I need to get back to the underworld pronto. What do you think was her plan to go when she was thinking of going back? Do you think she was going to try to confront Hades again? I don't know. Have you been living under a mushroom? It's the punishment. You're being a little overdramatic. The mortal realm kind of blows, but I wouldn't say it's a punishment. I mean, it's nice. I think it's nice there. I'm lost, and I was gonna ask you for help because you're and grown up. But I think I'll take my chances on my own. She kind of I have twin nieces, and she kind of reminds me of the one. I have one she's something else. She's a bit snarky. Come on, I can help you out. I'm an adult. I'm good. You're from the farm, right? I literally just stormed off from there. Okay. What's happening right now? Hold my hand! Alright. I thought you were pulling a power pose. Don't kidnap me. Why would I? You're so annoying. School time. Hey, have you seen Selenon? She said that she would help me with class today. Did you hear? She took out with that local farmer who keeps lying about being Zeus's cousin 10 times removed. I hope that guy actually is Zeus's cousin 10 times removed. You're kidding! I can't handle a whole class on my own. What am I gonna do? I like her. Can you help? I've been delivering cabs for days. I'm going to sleep. Me and my toothbrush. Later, Gator. Do they have alligators? Hey! Is this your baby? I'm 5! Pyros, what have I told you about wandering off by yourself? That I need to take a compass and a knife. Yeah, that really is my brother and his daughters. That's right. Now go grab a snack. Class is starting soon anyway. Okay. See, the kid here's... I haven't read the newer chapters, but I've gotten submissions and I've seen stuff. She could draw kids at one point. What happened? And your daughter was missing and you didn't know? She doesn't have a mom. She passed on last year. Oh. Yeah, gotta say the nymph. With nymphs, it really was scary. You never really knew. Like, some are a little harder than others, like rivers. But, trees and, flower nymphs, stuff like that. It's so scary. It was a freak hunting accident. Hey, you seem good with kids. What are you doing right now? Me! I was hoping to get back to the city. So you're free. Remember, they smell fear. We literally just met. Memphis like, please, for the love of God, don't make me do this. Everyone, please give a warm welcome to... Noise. Yep, just Noise. Okay, I like this kid playing the flute. I love big nymph lady. I don't know if I want to be her or want to date her. Nymph. Noise. Please be quiet, it's story time. Whatever the fuck that's supposed to be. Big whistle. They're T-posing? Oh, thank you, Heidi. Shut up! Give me that. Right. Today we're reading Little Pig Goes to the Park. Little Pig went to the park. Little Pig didn't know where to start. Goodbye, everyone. Bye-bye. You did so well today. You're a natural. Aw. Thank you, Miss Mimp. Aw. Hey, are you Mimp? The boss wants to see you. Good luck. And here she is. Dude, this is a stupid bush. Ah! Nymph, it's me. I shouldn't have yelled at you before. Nymph is me reading this comic. What happened to your face? You look ridiculous. If you must know, my body is going through some changes. To what? A swamp witch? I love her. You're always such a treat. If you'll come with me, I'll show you to your bed. I mean, like... Yeah, of course she's always been mean to you. You took her livelihood, dude. Ugh. You know what your problem is? Sure, Mimph. What is my problem? You need everyone to like you. You're constantly bowing and scraping for approval. Which she doesn't need to do, because everyone likes Persephone because she's perfect. If you really want to help me, give me a train ticket back to the city. Oh. Whoop. You haven't worked it out yet. You've been a plant for 3 years, and we're all cut off from the other realms. Oh, shit. No! I do like, Mimph with kids. With her personality, she actually does seem like she'd be good with kids. My mom, she was a preschool teacher for like the vast majority of her life before she got her master's. And it's interesting, like, the specific skill set that it takes to work with little kids. However, I will say that the whole, woman who hates love and marriage, becomes a school teacher, it does kind of feel misogynistic. It also is... I mean, we've seen a bit that it's not kids, but she does end up teaching. Which again, I'm good with her teaching. I think actually, like, what she does is okay. I don't really have a problem with like what her life is like now. The problem I have is one. After this, we never see her again, really, and I hate that because I love her. She's easily one of the best written characters. Two, I feel bad that she doesn't get any closure with Hades. And we also don't see her closure with Persephone. It's implied, but we don't get to see it. And I would really like to see that. And it would be nice for her to have a conversation with Hades. I feel like, however, if that really happened... however, she would still somehow be the bad guy, and he would be like, I've done nothing wrong ever in my life. So, I don't know. I have really mixed feelings about what happens to Mimph. But it seems like she's happy, and I'm happy that she's happy. Yeah, salaries for school teachers are, like, bad everywhere. It's super unfair. Alright. Episode 214, Postmortem. Hey! So it's true. I'd heard rumors you were here, and I had to come see for myself. Remember when I said she could draw kids? Maybe I'm wrong. Fetus? You look terrible. Damn, bitch, What's with the kid? He's my son, Achilles. Son? He's part mortal, which is gross, but he's good at everything, so I think that cancels it out. Also, I'm a queen, which was fun while it lasted, but now that the realms have opened up again, I'm ready to shake things up. I don't know, I feel like she should have stayed queen. That would have been cool. My cousin is going to meet us in the city. And she said she's got some wild story about Hades. I gotta say though, Fetus, like, it's been 10 years. Like, you really think Mimp's gonna be like, yeah, let me go try to get Hades back? But also, it's weird because, like, I don't know, it just... I feel like RS doesn't understand that 10 years is a lot of time. No. He's on a fucking leash. Huh? What are you talking about? Go get your bag, dum-dum. Fetus, our friendship is a bad one. Where are her ears? We bring out the worst in each other when we're together. Actually, you still seem like you're up to the same asshole routine without me. I'd like to officially end this friendship. I really wish this panel looked better, because this is such an important moment for her, and she looks so goofy. I wish you all the best. Goodbye, Fetus. Go to hell, Mimp. Sure told you she's not going. Also, again, I know this is a nitpick, but it feels weird for them to say hell because they don't have hell. Because hell is a Christian belief, not Greek mythology. Again, I know that's a nitpick, but yeah. Also, her arm looks weird. I like this one. Just staring out in the sun. Mood. Hey, hi everyone. Sorry I'm late. So, I thought this would be a good time to go over how to construct your own resume. And she got a little thing right there. That's cute. This will make getting job interviews a lot easier. Also, so she's like, I guess teaching, oh my god, is she, how funny would it be if she was a life coach? Dude, if she was a life coach, like, I already ship her and Luce, like, hardcore, even though they never interacted, because I just know they'd be good together, and it would be so funny if, like, to get with Luce, Mimp was like, well, I'm a life coach. And she was like, OMG! Oh, Mimp. I miss you already. Oh, this fucker. What is he putting in there? I guess that's tea? Those look like the little plastic tags you get in cloves. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, it's a flower? Okay. Okay, I remember seeing this panel and being like, God damn it. Got, oh my god, what's his name? Oh my god, Uran High School Host Club. I can't remember. Mori, maybe? I don't know. That's the vibes I'm getting. Oh. Yeah, it sucks to suck. Is it true? You've forsaken your birthright as the goddess of spring for a place in the underworld? That is what she did. Adonius, you said that you love my daughter, mother. How could you allow her to make such a dangerous trade with Erebus? Erebus, sorry. I remember when I saw this, I immediately took a screenshot and posted it on Art Fails. Good morning, sleepyhead. Did I sleep in? Are we going to work? Let me just wash my face. I can be ready to go in 5 minutes. Girl, chill. It's gonna be okay. No. I'm going to work. You're having some time off. Here is your single donut. And I guess water with a dead flower in it. She's 30? She's 30. She's really 30 here? Really? I can hear these. She's forever 19. Alright, let's keep going. Time off. She looks so different in this one. But I'll feel guilty if you're working. Goddess, I slept for years. While you worked so hard, your hands turned green. I just got a little donut schmutz. And after yesterday with your mother, I hate this line. She's grieving for a life she thought she was going to have. I feel like it's supposed to be like a dig, but it's like, that's a genuine feeling for her. Like, Persephone was supposed to always be the goddess of spring. Persephone was supposed to be a staple in the mortal realm, and she ran off to be with Hades. Like, that's a reasonable thing, I think, for her to be upset about. I'll speak with her again once she's cooled off. You're well overdue for some R&R. Does that mean I can take any of your cars for a spin? Does that mean you got your license? Depends. Oh god, the meme panels. Kate. Hey. Hey. Great, you're here. Where's Persephone? Demeter knows. Yeah, that face, very legit. She didn't take it well? No. I think her response was normal. Again, Demeter apologist. She's given up a lot to be here, to be with me. I need to make sure everything is in order before she starts working here. Sounds serious. What did you have in mind? We need to find out what happened to you, what happened to me, what happened to Hermes, and what happened to the citizens of the underworld. I mean, I have a good guess, but I need a post-mortem. This chapter should be called Post-Mortem, huh? I have to talk to my father. So, like, during the fight, Persephone turned Tartarus into its own physical being, and then that being ate Kronos. So how is Kronos even able to, like, be able to be? Like, I remember, like, reading this the first time, I was like, wait, they're gonna do more with Kronos? Didn't they just defeat him? Honestly, I thought, like, this was gonna be kind of nearing the end of Lore Olympus. I clearly was wrong. It's foolish me. Come on, Jonah. Get your head out of your ass. Episode 215, he was only bones. I think a post-mortem is a splendid idea. A little clarity would do everybody good. And I'm so glad we could reach consensus in regards to Kronos. The consensus being that racing down to Tartarus for a family reunion today is a foolhardy idea. I love that she's scolding him like a child. Isn't it? Also, just like, it just randomly is fuzzy sometimes. Sometimes they just are like, who needs to clean? I'm going to destroy him. He will feel the full extent of my fury. Sorry, I feel like I'm not trying hard with Hades lines. Oh, thank you, Heidi. He hurt my kingdom and caused damage to my legacy. Okay, did he? Like, yes, kingdom, your legacy? Chill out. Oh, I thought she was going to say something because her mouth's wide open. I must protect my beautiful future wife at all cost. You literally are been her boyfriend for 2 hours, but okay. Mumble, I must protect my beautiful. Yes! Your beautiful future wife. And I'm sure she'll be thrilled about scraping our crushed bodies off the tiles of Tartarus. What the fuck? Okay. So many things are in disarray right now. There are unsorted shades everywhere. And then we never see any of them anywhere. Staff members with years of their lives missing. And the administration is a complete mess. By the administration, I mean me. Persephone will only be seduced by vacation days for so long. I don't feel like seduced is the right word there. But I'm not singing that. Because it feels like she's 13. And she's not wearing shoes. She's very enthusiastic about getting started as queen. She's already made a Kanban board. I don't know what that is. I can't bring her on with things the way they are. It'd be embarrassing. Not to worry. While you've been doing the sex, I've been on the case. Ugh, ew. We haven't been doing the sex. She literally just got here. Hold on, one sec. Sorry, I was finishing off my soda from lunch. By the glory of Gaia. You weren't kidding. What? Alright, now she looks like a kid. You probably can't tell by gazing at my face. But I'm absolutely livid. That ridiculous sack of bones invaded my body. Legit. I like how she looks here. Oh, Heidi, RS just like very openly, well, I don't know how openly, but very openly to me, I think, has a foot fetish. It's been talked about in the critic community because it's kind of funny. And also, it's totally cool. It was really great to have you in here. Come back when I get to the new chapters. I'm very eager to uncover what he did so we can stop him from doing it again. Here is my theory. What we know for a fact is that we have a monster in our basement. In the beginning, we would check up on him regularly. But eventually, all his flesh rotted off, and we stopped coming as often. My God, he's just bones. Oh God, that mustache. Also, oh, she looks like a Nadja from What We Do in the Shadows. He was just bones! Twinning. Kronos was only bones, so we became complacent. Time moved on, and Persephone arrives in the underworld, which would have been fine had she been a regular goddess. But she's not a regular goddess. She is, in fact, a legendary fertility goddess. I hate the fertility plotline for so many reasons. We'll get to them as we carry on. I like her face here. It's goofy. I always thought that was some hokey old wives' tale. Even when Demeter mentioned her concerns to me, I was skeptical. I told her I'd look into it, but I didn't. Because, you know what? I have my own life. Oh, that's kind of mean. She's so tiny here. But it got me thinking. What if Persephone's very presence was enough for Kronos to start recovering his strength? But how would that even work? Couldn't anyone get strength for her if that was the case? According to Demeter, you've got to be a descendant of... Oh, I got this. Uranus. You're his grandson. Did anything weird happen to you when Persephone was staying with you? I would never use her. Not that I. This one time, I did get very big in size, but I don't know if there is enough correlation. How big are we talking, Blue Boy? Regular sized Hades? King sized Hades. Hades? How long have you been sitting on that information? She's doing the clone high hands. Never mind, we're getting off track. Let's put a pin in king-sized Hades for now. Moving on, Kronos was recovering, slowly gaining back his power. It became a game of proximity. He knocked the others out via their scars, but he couldn't do much else with them because their scarring was minimal. Oh. Also, despite her eye weird, I kind of like this pose. But you were close and the most scarred, so he could do much more with you than just making you sleep. He's not strong. Is Hera not the most scarred? Okay. He's not strong enough to physically leave Tartarus, but he can use you to complete tasks for him. Like ordered the god of sleep to go to Tartarus. And somehow he was used to gradually put the citizens of the underworld to sleep. I mean, could be worse, could have killed them. Making it possible for him to use our bodies on a whim. Even with the help of Hypnos, that still seems beyond my father's skill set. We should talk Hypnos. He must know something we don't. Do you know where to find him? No. But I know who does. Oh, no. Just tug harder. Is it stuck on your hair? My hair is fine. Just hurry up. Your mortal realm garb was a little easier to get into. Still, it's nice to finally get some privacy. I won't miss the communal lifestyle. I don't know. I always thought the constant threat of interruption was hot. Chill out, Daphne. All the kissing looks the same. Anyway, sorry. Ding dong. Aw, come on. I thought you said it was hot. You see the irony here, right? Hold on, hold on. Hey, could you make it quick? I'm kind of busy. Oh. Hello. Yeah, fucking, like... This is the episode where, you know, he apologizes to Thanatos. But I can only take his apology so seriously because, like, they didn't go there to apologize to Thanatos. They went there to use him to find out where Hypnos is. Like, it's just... I can't, like, in good conscience be like, oh yes, this was a good apology. Because at the root of it, he wasn't apologizing. I mean, he might have felt genuinely sorry, but that was not the reason why he was apologizing at this moment. He was apologizing at this moment because he needs information from Thanatos. He might feel genuinely bad about what he did, but the fact that he's doing it right now and doing it to get information from Thanatos it's bullshit. It's just bullshit. Previously on Lore Olympus. Thanatos, are you asking me to be your girlfriend? Maybe. Yes. How long was Daphne a tree? Do they ever say? I don't think they say. I can't remember. What did you do? I like this person. Oh no, oh no, oh no. This is not how I imagined this would turn out. Episode 216. Box. What's in the box? 10 years ago. How did I manage to make such a mess for myself? If she were here, she could tell me what to do. Yeah, I'd let Daphne boss me around. I just want to know what happened to her. I hate the idea of her being alone in those final moments. Final moments? Oh no, buddy. She can be turned back. It'll be okay. And the only goddess that could possibly have turned her back, or the only goddesses that could have possibly have turned her back, are banished now. I mean, to be fair, they're banished to the mortal realm. And no matter how I spend this, that's partly my doing. He's ready to see you now. How is he? Well, you betrayed him. So, mad. What were you thinking? I don't know. What am I going to I've done what I can to ease his rage, but there are limits to my influence. Makes him sound like a monster. Hades, I opened the box. What? Open the box, Thanatos. That face. What do you see? A crown. It's kind of a cute tiara. She should be here, nursing a hangover from the big party held in her honor. I like that he was planning a party for... Congratulations, you got out of trouble for murdering a bunch of innocent people. And that is kind of the thing Hades would award someone for. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's all you have to say to me? What have I ever done to you that would warrant this level of disrespect? Yes, I've been hard on you from time to time, but that's because you were lazy. Have I not supported you in so many ways in the past? Did I not put clothes on your back and money in your bank account? I can honestly say that I didn't think it would go this far. I just wanted to know what she was really like. I was looking out for you. Looking out for me like when you started sleeping with Mimph? Or going behind my back to speak with my brother about matters of the underworld? As if you thought I'd been hypnotized into incompetence by Persephone. I mean, you were. At least tell me the truth. What was all this about? Because I don't believe that you just go along with what others wanted to do. Out with it. You owe me some honesty. Oh, I guess wings come out when he's nervous. I think I was jealous. Of me? But why? Not you. Her. Yep. My mother wasn't interested in being a mother, and Hypnos was really different to me. I know you're not my dad, but you're the closest thing I have to a parent. Thanatos, I don't have that type of relationship with Persephone. Yeah, we know. I know that. I know it's different. I know you only took me on because you had to. Oh. Went from the only father figure I had to nothing once I was able to function on my own. But why would you want me as a father? I don't think it's less of a want, more of a that's kind of what happened. Look at me. Why would anyone want me as a father? I thought you didn't like me. I just want you to acknowledge me. I don't know. I had come to terms with the fact that you were simply unapproachable. People in the office just like squatting in fear. I always assumed all your kindness was reserved for your dog and Hecate. But then Persephone started working in the underworld, and you had limitless amounts of compassion for her. It hit a nerve with me, in a way I didn't understand at the time. What is this? Do you somehow think you're the prince of the underworld, and you don't want Persephone to be your new mommy? To be fair, I feel like I could see him saying that in his head as Hades. No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Let me tell you something, since you seem to be feeling nostalgic. Ah, I wish that I'd drowned you in the river Styx. And with that out of the way, get the fuck out of my sight. Poor Thanatos. Thanatos' argument is totally legit, because it does feel weird. Hades is, like, very, like, cold and distant, but Persephone popped in and he was like, I worship her. In fact, you can get out of my realm. Oh, it's Hades. Hello, Thanatos. I know we aren't on the best of terms. Hi, Fan. Boom! I like the cover of this book. I never read any of the books. I remember I went to Barnes & Noble once, when volume, I believe, 1 was on sale, and I didn't read it, but I looked through it. I read the, like, bonus chapter. Although it was either book 1 or book 2. I can't remember. Also, I'm gonna go post on my Instagram really quickly to let folks know that the stream is happening. Join. Just got. Hades apologizes to. Okay. Alright, sorry about that, guys. God damn it. Alright, episode 217, Withholding. What are you doing? Nope. I'm not letting him inside. Come on in. So did he not, like, tell Daphne what happened? Or maybe he gave, like, a abridged version. I don't know. Oh, duh, Jonah. Just keep reading and she'll tell you. He's a little apprehensive about engaging with you, on account of your estrangement. I'm going to invite you both in, but please come with the intention of hearing and valuing Thanatos' feelings. This was another, I can't remember who it was, but somebody did a rewrite of this episode, and Daphne was like, get the fuck out. And it was really good. I can't remember who it was, but that rewrite was really good. Can I trust you to do that? Shut the fuck up, Hades. He did betray me. You banished me from the underworld. If you didn't want to get banished, you should have considered not committing acts of betrayal. This pointless bickering needs to stop. The two of you need to have a real conversation. There's fucking Snapchat filters on them. Daphne, we're men. This is how we communicate. Ugh, ew. I don't like that line. Boo, Thanatos, boo. Yeah, me too, Daph. What happened after you left the underworld? After you kicked me out, I went to Olympus. But Zeus wouldn't take me either. He said that I was clearly a snitch and he didn't want me in Olympus. He was also very angry with Thetis at the time. Oh, she's a bitch, but she's beautiful. So Zeus did what Zeus does best and relocated her to the mortal realm. He married Thetis off to King Peleus. I do like the concept of them, like, because they were banished, they were like thrown to the mortal realm. I like that. I was also sent to the mortal realm. Zeus thought this was the most appropriate course of action, since death still needed to happen in the mortal realm. Stuck in the mortal realm with the nymphs? Is that really a punishment? Fucking... Oh, Hades, you and I have beef. Truthfully, towards the end, it was actually really nice. But Daphne was stuck in the form of a tree for a really, really long time. I had to wait until Persephone made her normal again. So when do you guys think she did that? Do you think she did it before or after she changed mint? I don't know. The timeline for this stuff is so hard. I'm trying to think. She probably did it. I'm gonna say she probably did it around the same time she fixed mint. We're just gonna assume. Years ago, I was deeply hurt because someone I loved was uprooted from my life. I didn't realize that was also the case for you. When you were little, I know, I was rude to you all the time. And when you were little, I didn't know what to do with you. You gave me everything I needed, and it's not like you had any choice. I'm just giving a little kid that giant type. I was withholding on purpose because I thought it would make things less confusing for you. But the truth is, the concept of fatherhood was an absolute minefield for me. I was terrified that cruelty was somehow hereditary, and that I would mold you into a being with all the same pains as me. I like their little lashes. You didn't do as badly as you think you did. Yeah, you were a cold guy, but still you were there. Nyx didn't take care of me at all. One, why is her eye design different? And two, why? I don't really get why. And also, like, so okay, yeah, she gave Thanatos to Hades. What about Hypnos? Because we don't see Hypnos. We see him very little, and they don't really talk about their relationship. I wish we got a why did Nyx do this kind of thing? Whatever. I also told you I hated you every day and made your life really difficult. And to be fair, I would also do that. I do that. But really, I was hurt because my mother literally abandoned me. I didn't mean that thing I said about wishing that I drowned you. I know, you weren't yourself. It was a stressful time. No, I literally wasn't myself. I was possessed by my father. Yeah, mood fan. I'm still discovering the full extent of his actions while he was basically using me as an avatar. I want you to come back to the underworld. My brothers and I have brunch sometime, so if you want to come, you can come. Really? Awesome! Oh, little boy. I mean, that could be cool. I'm sorry about going behind your back and causing all of this. You didn't. It's Zeus's problem. It would be an understatement to say that he and I have a lot to work through. Do they ever work through it, though? We may be gods and kings, but we're still brothers, and I miss him. Anyway, completely unrelated. Secretly the whole reason I actually came here, but whatever. Would you happen to know where your brother is? She fake. So what did you do during the Great Divide? I was possessed by a monster. You? I was a tree. That is kind of Greek mythology. Summed up, though. Okay, grab your coat. We're heading back to the underworld. I didn't bring a coat. Perfect. I have a hankering for boba. Sweetie, this is kind of an adventure mystery situation. We don't have time for boba. Daphne was like, we're getting fucking boba. See what I mean? This is surprisingly good. I don't trust a chunky drink. Joke's on you, Hades. They're delicious. Here's my stop. Can't you let me out here? Oh, man. I have to admit, I haven't been to this part of the town. Excuse me. I have to admit, I haven't been to this part of Tower Free in a really long time. Where are we going exactly? It's this way. There's a hidden gateway to the dream space. It's technically not part of the underworld. And he hid the entrance where nobody would ever look. The underworld HR department. I get that this is a joke, but as someone who's like, my job literally is protecting people in the work field who have disabilities. Like, that's my job. My job is I have a few jobs at nonprofit, but my main job is to teach employers how to hire and work with people with disabilities. So I work with HR a lot, and it really, this joke did not sit with me well. I really don't like this joke. And, call me sensitive, call me taking it too personal, but it just sits with me weird. Alright, let's keep going. Also, I wish Hypnos looked a little different. I hate that he looks exactly like Van. Hey, Hypnos, are you ever gonna find some pants? Hello, brother. I wasn't expecting a visit from you. But I was expecting a visit from you. Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta plug my laptop in. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Let's go. Autobots roll out. Episode 218, Snack Machine. Yeah, it rhymed. Adonius, how nice to see you under much better circumstances. Yes, I must say, I'm a little confused. How long have you had this? Oh, you know, a while. A while? Shouldn't you be paying me overhead? Shut up. I hate him. Well, this isn't really the underworld. I guess. Whatever. Yeah, but you're still using my doorway, pal. And you wonder why you suffer from insomnia. What? Nothing. Okay, let's get back on track. I assume you're here about Kronos. Or she had these eyes the whole time. Indeed. Can you tell us about your interactions with him? I will, but first you need to do me a favor. I'm not sure why I need to do a favor since you're basically squatting in my realm. Oh, shut the fuck up. I just spent many teeth-grinding years with your unhinged father in Tartarus. And I don't want to victim blame, but you accidentally let your feelings get the better of you because Big Boy Thunder put your girlfriend in time out. Fucking go off. Fine, what do you want? Please take my daughter Morpheus with you. She's been alone for too long. I love her and need some experiences that I can't give her. Hi, Hecate, goddess of witchcraft. Am I to understand you can see into the dreams of others? Yes, ma'am. What a deliciously useful prospect. You can shadow me if you wish. I do! She's so cute. Excellent. It is done. As you know, we've never had much of a rapport. The sleep deities mainly keep to ourselves, and I conduct most of my exploits outside of my physical form. I was surprised when you sought me out, catching me on a rare trip to the snack machine. Everyone gets to munch you sometimes. Hey, hello, you're Hypnos, right? You're Hypnos, right? You're the one in charge of sleep? Last time I checked. Excellent. You know, I've got some ambrosia from the early Bronze period, 3300 BC. A good year. Care for an afternoon nightcap? So what year is it in? In Lore Olympus. Oh, I can't. Let's keep going. Wait, he got into my stash of aged ambrosia? I was saving that for a special occasion. Sorry, go on with your story. Thanks. We got talking. And we got to drinking. He asked me a lot of questions like, do you need to be close to beings that you want to put to sleep? And how many beings could you put to sleep at once? How does it work when you leave your body? And finally, you asked me, could you possibly look at something in Tartarus for me? And I said, what a weird request, but okay. Don't get Hypnos drunk, he'll do whatever. Hello? Had I been sober, I would have asked more questions. But honestly, I was curious about what Tartarus looked like. This is kind of boring. But I made a foolish error. And I was captured by Kronos. He had lured me down there to trap me. Like in your ribs. He said a fertility goddess had grown him a tree, and he was slowly rebuilding his decaying physical form. I noticed you grew that tree back again. You might want to rethink that. Wait, since you can leave your own body, why couldn't ask for help? Oh, you don't know. Don't know what? He's got his very own deity stashed away down there. This deity could hijack my sleep powers, my dream powers, and cause me pain. Another deity? Who is it? I have no idea, but what I do know is that they are a child. I remember reading this and being like, what? Jeffrey! I think Jeffrey's supposed to be staring because he thinks she's hot, but I think he's staring because he's like, why is she wearing that? I remember, what was the comment I made? I made it was a 14-year-old first day back to school and she was able to pick her own clothes. Sometimes the tutu doesn't look awful, but like, I don't know. Yep. Hades was right. Wow. Hades was right. It's nice to spend some time in the city. My tutu and my banana purse. Good vibes, Olympus. I remember asking about this, and people were like, oh, I think it's like an adult shop. It would be so much funnier if it was like a gay club. And she was like, am I gay? I could go in. Honestly, if she wasn't for the... If she didn't have any, like, lesbian relationships with the nymphs, I would be so surprised. Like, come on. Persephone! Look who I found! Eros! Daphne! It's so good to see you. We didn't get to talk much when I last saw you. Who did she talk to when that happened? She didn't talk to Hestion? She didn't talk to Eros? Like, I like this look. You look like a sexy dandelion. That's weird, but okay. Should we get lunch? I know a place close to here. Oh. Yum, this looks amazing. God fucking damn it. I swear to God, give this woman real food. Ugh. Ugh. She just never... I want to see her, like, eat a sloppy plate of spaghetti. So, how was it? Did they get more purple? Maybe it's the shading. So, how was it? What? Your first night with Hades. Also, it's so shitty that the two people who know in detail about her essay are like, so, you bang? Well... She's doing the little ooh-woo fingers. We kind of haven't done it yet. Oh no, Eros! Ugh. So shitty of him. Okay. Alright, hold on. I think... Okay. So I... So... This is, it's taking a lot longer than I thought it would. I didn't realize fully, how how big the chapters are on a laptop. So I'm trying to think if maybe trying to think if maybe I want to jump around, maybe a little bit, jump further ahead. I'm not sure. It looks like I think there's two folks in here right now. Y'all feel free to speak up. What do you think we should do? If we should keep reading like this, or if we should jump forward a bit. I'm going to, here's what we'll do. I'll read this one, and I know, this will take a few minutes too. I'll read this one, and then I'll make a decision about if we want to jump around or not. Like I said, if you're in the chat, feel free to voice your opinion. Alright. So 219, Blue Pancake. Are you going to be okay, sir? No, I've just heard some incredibly shocking news that I don't think I'll ever recover from. Do you need me to call someone for you? He's fine. Percy, what happened? It's all you talked about back in the mortal realm. This bit. If Hades was here, I would wreck him. I can't believe I'm going to read this out loud. Come on, people. I'm about 5 years late for my dick appointment. Ew. I'm going to die if I don't have sex soon. That was all bravado, okay? It's not for lack of wanting. This is going to sound so stupid. I know I've had 10 years to get over it, and I should be okay. It's just this frustrating combination of enthusiasm and caution. I feel ridiculous. Shouldn't I be okay now? No. We're sorry. We didn't mean to pressure you. Yeah, pretending I was fainting and said was the worst news I've ever heard wasn't pressuring. Yeah, we just want you to be happy, but you don't have to rush things. I've tried, but I'm not sure how to instigate things. I feel like I flubbed it, though. What happened? Well, we were kissing, and it seemed to be going well. And then... Oh, is that the time? We better get some sleep. Good night. How did you tuck me in? What if I'm terrible at making out? Have I messed this up already? Sweetie. Have you told him you want to start something more sexual with him? Not really. Have you thought about returning to therapy? That could really help you understand what you want. You have a point. We've been talking about me for too long. How have you been? Me being like, it's about goddamn time. Me? I don't mean to brag, but I felt like I really thrived during the divide. I got married. Wish could have seen Sykes' wedding dress. I became a father. I also wish we got to see their kid. Became my parents' uncouple therapist during their very messy breakup. Why has he got glasses on? You got married? Can I see photos? What's the baby's name? Sorry, I have to take this. He's doing what? I'm sorry, I've got to sort a delicate family matter. Oh dear. Have you tried the hose? Hose? This is probably an Aries thingy. Do you want to go to the bank with me? Sure. Oh! Persephone's about to be a bitch. All I'm saying is that I felt it. Okay. See? What did I tell you? Why did you stop? Look. No bitches? Okay, this was another thing. Like, there's no government or elected officials. So what do you mean Apollo for president? It's a monarchy in the realms. So I don't really get how you would. I don't get Apollo for president. I don't get it. He's not getting my vote because I don't know how you can vote. Oh, it's the blue pancake in position. Over. Their designs used to be so cool before the art got lazy. Affirmative. The blue pancake is secure and in position. Over. I don't appreciate that code name. Over. Sorry, boss. You were on the can when we chose the code name. So I had to make an executive decision. Smart woman. I wasn't on the can and you're not an executive. Shut up, Hades. I'm sorry. Blue pancake. Let me see that. Let's go over the plan. Head into the center of Tartarus. You've got 5 minutes to investigate. If you feel like anything is off, tug on the safety line. Here we go. Da. Okay. Alright, so we're on episode 2. Well, that's not fully accurate. Okay, we're on chapter 220. And so that's like 50 more chapters. If I had today and tomorrow, if I had today and tomorrow, and if I had a few more people watching, maybe, but I think what I'm gonna do is, I don't know, I don't want to jump, but also, like, I did not realize fully how long this would take. Like, it's been like 2 hours and like 40 minutes. So I think I'm gonna maybe jump ahead a bit. To the folks in the chat, where do you think we should jump to? Like, I don't want to like skip too much, But I can't read 50 more of these without this video being like 8 hours long. Let's look at here, let me see if I can. Oh yeah. This shit. University, remember? I helped you with your homework, and you called me Hades' Dark Concubine, shunned me, and talked to me behind my back during one of the hardest times of my life. Ugh. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Oh, I didn't know the canvas was up. I should read that. Okay. Let's see, what page were we on? Oh, God, see. They haven't even gotten married yet. Oh, God. Yeah, I have to jump ahead. I feel like this is going to take forever. Let's jump to... Let's see. Maybe around their wedding? Okay. That could be good. See, because when is their wedding? Okay, their wedding's there. So I could do the wedding. Actually, you know what? Here, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do the chapters after the hiatus. When she lost her powers. That seems like, I think, a good place to go. I think this is the right chapter. Let's scroll down and see. Let me keep going. Let's see. I think it's here. Yes. Alright, we're going to do from the mid-season finale. Let me post onto my Instagram story real quick. This will just take a sec. Hold on. I don't know. Now I'm looking at like, oh, I'm missing so much. I'm not super sure what I want to do. Because like I'm like, okay, great, I'll jump here. But now I'm looking at like, there was definitely certain chapters that I like really wanted to look at, but I feel like it's weird to just, you know what, it's my live stream, I can do what I want. So we're gonna, here, I want to read this one because of course I do. And let's see. I want to read these ones. And then actually I think we're going to pause for a little bit. Yep, everyone, if you could just give me a sec, I will be right back. Okay. Alright, coming back. Okay. I'm back. We are just going to go to the mid-season finale and go from there. I just think this will be the most reasonable one. Okay. Episode 253. It is him. Mid-season finale. As the famous story goes, the brave Olympians battled the Titans. The most difficult and fearsome of the Titans was Kronos. The Olympians stood no chance of defeating the tyrant king on their own merits. He devised a plan to poison Kronos using a mysterious herb. It is said that the herb went extinct after the war, its name and location lost to time. This is where the famous story falls silent and my prophecy begins. The nameless herb of the ability to undo a deathless god is not extinct. It is, however, extremely rare and temperamental, blooming only sporadically, if at all. I like her design. It is foretold that the nameless herb will bloom once again, for 12 hours only, on the eve of spring. Its location, no longer forgotten, is on the outskirts of Amphidon. Why would Apollo want to know about some old herb? You didn't figure that out? Really? Zeus! And she goes, Psyche is awesome. Oh yes, Hebe is my best child. Oh. Dear Daddy, a sweet treat that you had coming. Hello? Zeus, it's Psyche. I have reason to believe Apollo is trying to cause you physical harm with the same plant used on Kronos. I'm glad we caught you in time. We only just got the information from Apollo's oracle. Which I feel like you shouldn't have. I feel like it's against the rules. But whatever. So it's come to this. Alright, thanks for the update. That young man is in for a world of hurt. I've got to make some calls. Goodbye. Who's he gonna call? She can see him? Yeah, Kronos has been haunting Hera ever since she woke up. How is he able to do that? Maybe that's what he's using. Oh, shit. Oh. Melanoe for? Shit. Me too, Hades. Okay, we'll get to the bottom of this tomorrow. Let's focus on the spring commencement right now. Wow, you look really pretty. She does. So, I should go out front and meet up with Demeter? That's right. Thank you so much for doing this. My mother has agreed to be on her best behavior tonight. Yeah, 'cause she's the problem. Don't worry about me and Demeter. Surely we can navigate some trivial small talk as you gift the mortals with abundance and hope. Boop. It looks really nice out here. I know. I made it that way. I love her. Right. I brought you a gift. This isn't really a gift-giving occasion. You're giving me your volcanoes? I know it doesn't make up for our long history of conflict, but I hope it's a start. The volcanoes were originally a gift from my mother. I have to confess that I've always had a chip on my shoulder toward you. I got the impression you believed I was an outsider to the mortal realm. His hand is bigger than his goddamn head. When you wanted to trade for them, I already felt pushed out of the mortal realm. It felt like you were removing the last connection I had with my home. It would have been really cool if he actually told her all this before now, when he's just trying to be on her good side because he's banging her daughter. But you were just trying to get on with things, and I let my feelings get the best of me. I also hate that this is the only interaction we ever see them have again. It's bullshit. Mimph deserved closure. I suppose that is something I can understand. Oh look, there she is! They look like they're getting along. Nobody's yelling or crying or turning into a bug, so I'll take that as a win. Alright, here she goes. Sorry, I wasn't sure if I should make a noise or not. Wow. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Persephone. 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 Something has happened to your powers. What? Oh no. You done fucked up. Hello? Can you hear me? Did you do what needed to be done? I have. It is done. Good. And now, you will be rewarded for your patience. You need the fertility goddess core if you wish to be unchallenged as king. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? It may seem as though she is lost to you, bound by contract to the underworld. However, that very contract threatens the fate of the human race. This calls her union with the god of the dead into question. I mean, he's not wrong. The prophecy is finally whole. Our time has come. Zeus must accept his fate like his father before him and his father before him. The reveal. All right. $2.54. Snow. Oh no, we're too late. Who can we call? Ah, shit. Asclepius? That's not right. I'm sorry. I really need to get back into actual ancient Greek mythology. It's been so long. I don't know if we can trust him. Gosh darn it. Why are the medical gods so corrupt? This is a terrible system. Speaking of, I remember when someone submitted this panel. We'll be right back. It was you. You did this. Say something. This is so boring. Spare me your mortalistic human ridicule. You've been a goddess for all of 2 seconds. You can't possibly understand the nuances of the Olympian political system. Ugh. I know you're supposed to hate them. They do a good job at that. So, patricide? They know too much. Leto! Cassandra! I'm sorry. Oh. In your haste to save the day, you forgot about someone. Sloppy work. Here's the problem. You see, the two of you are no match for me in terms of skill or strength. Eros beat the shit out of you one time, but whatever. However, as my mother said, you know too much, and judging by your reaction, I feel like you might talk. Unless you want my mother to poke a tiny little hole in Cassandra's throat, we need you to cooperate. Damn, Leto. Friending women is bad. Ah, jeez. I know imprisoning you may seem deeply unkind, but your meddling must be stopped for your own good and everyone else's. I'll have you know that my son is trying to improve our society. Yeah, she just has a dungeon in her basement. And don't try to escape. This dungeon is enchanted. Yeah, that makes sense. Leto just has enchanted shit, okay? She has an enchanted dungeon, an enchanted birdcage. Like, get over yourself, guys. She's got a tiny hand. Can I ask you something? What? God, poor Psyche. Do you also find it odd that Leto has a dungeon in her house? Oh, heavy. Papa, I don't know how to help you. Oh no. Hebe, what happened? They made him like... they gave him an hourglass. Apollo? Where are Eros and Psyche? Oh, don't worry about them. They're just a little caught up with something else. Can you help him? Looks like he's ingested a very toxic and rare poison. There's nothing I can do. But... Dear Daddy, a sweet treat that you had coming. I didn't write that. I think you had better step away from the king. I would never hurt my father. Honestly, Eve, I don't know what to think. This note is pretty damning. Apollo just really loves attacking teenage girls. I'm sorry to say this, but it seems like you poisoned Zeus. I'm really confused right now. But since you're my sister, I'm going to give you a head start to get out of here. Because if you stay, I might have to hurt you. I'm sorry, her face looks just a little silly. Oh, sorry. Gods, everyone is so predictable. Hello, it's an emergency. Something terrible has happened. I need your best journalist. Yeah, that checks out, sure. Snow? Snow. I can remember a time when snow was a romantic mystery. A thing of beauty interwoven with my most treasured moments. I love that being on top of a building is a treasured moment for her. But this is nothing short of a betrayal. For the cold and darkness of the snow to be here in this way, doing damage in this way. The source is not an enemy, but myself. Once again, I am the calamity. I'm glad that she feels bad about Mimp. This couldn't possibly be. No. How? I'm going to try again. Maybe I just need to refocus. Oh, this was when I was like... You very clearly are the one who caused this. Maybe don't try. I don't know. Maybe I just need to refocus. Oh, Demeter's like, fuck. Oh, Persephone, stop! Hades just isn't doing anything. Dead? It's dead. I think that's enough for now. She should have listened to her mom, like always. I'm so sorry. I know. I'm going to deal with this, okay? I can stay and help. Maybe it's for the best if you go home for now. But we can resolve this later. For now, I need to work. Dionysus is just inside. We'll start sending resources as soon as we get back. God damn it, Persephone. I'm going to try again. I know I can do it. This is when it's like... Ugh. I don't know. Fucking Persephone. Just wait. Would you do something? Or are you going to just stand there being a useless lump? That is kind of all he is. Demeter, I can't stop her from trying. I mean, you can say, hey, oh no, she's killing everything. Yeah, fucking cut it out, Persephone. I don't understand what these new powers are meant to be. Well, then stop using them. All I can make is ice, rot, and decay. I can't give life to anything. Oh, shit. She passed out, but she'll be okay. I'm going to take her home. Oh, I love this. I love when she goes off. I warned you. You and your underworld just had to have her. I wish the art was better. You've killed the goddess of spring. What if she actually was dead? It's okay. We get the little author's note. I'm pretty sure that's in this one. right? Like, come on, Rachel. A note from the author. When Demeter says you've killed the goddess of spring, she does not believe that Persephone is actually dead. She is saying that her union with Hades has caused Persephone to lose her powers, rendering her unable to perform her role as goddess of spring. Thank you. You know, instead of having a note from the author, maybe you just write it in a way where that's clear. Also, I felt like it was kind of clear, but I don't know. Maybe people were getting mad at her. Okay. 255, carrot cake. Hades. Was it all a bad dream? I wish I could say so. Oh dear. I don't know why. She got a silly response. I'm here, I've got it. Hurry, hurry. They should be back any time now. God, they all look awful. Also, not wearing a hat. You don't have to write that. We can see that he's not wearing a hat. What flavor did you get? It's carrot and walnut cake. Gross. Who gets carrot for a birthday cake? You're just jealous because you were put on hat duty. They're coming. Everyone get into position. Whisper, is this right? There's a massive uptick in incoming deaths. This can't be right. There must be a glitch. I remember when I saw this panel, I was like, she had 4 months of hiatus. I was like, okay, she's going to spend that time working on her art, right? She's going to improve her art. But no, it got worse somehow. It just got worse. It's going to be okay, my love. There must be a solution. Oh no. What is this little bubble? Surprise! Oh no. I chose your cake. It's carrot and walnut. Sob. See, nobody likes carrot cake. Oh, poor Persephone. Let's go, let's go. No. She's been out back in the greenhouse for a while. Should we go check on her? She'll come in when she's ready. I would check on her, but that's just me. That's just mainly because what I would want to happen to me. I can't speak for Persephone. Also, sorry the light keeps getting off and on. I don't know what's up with that. So her powers are basically inverted? It would seem so. It's got to be at the trade she made with Erebos, right? Let's not jump to conclusions. I don't know. I feel like that's it. I don't see how else this could have happened. But why now? What prompted the change? Well, since she's became queen, she's only been using her powers in the underworld. Perhaps the change was put into motion by the spring commencement. I mean, she's only been in the underworld for like 2 weeks. I don't think that's it. I'm pretty sure it's Erebos. She's given up so much to be here. What if I can't be enough? It's not really about you, but okay. How can I be all worth this? You're not. It's simple, buddy. Each time, the same result. Terrible daughter, terrible wife, terrible queen. And terrible adopted mom. Just kidding. Death of a goddess. Once again, my inability to control my powers negatively impacts everyone else. That sweet man is in there, probably defending me. At this point, after all the damage I've caused, do I deserve to be defended? What a disaster. I'm not squawking. Our grapevines! I'm sorry, Dionysus. Oh, he's like, you bitch. That's my interpretation of what that is. Yeah, you're right. We should go back inside. I don't want to worry the others. Not what he said at all. I don't know what he said. I see. That is an odd increase in deaths. How are you doing? Well, after having a cry and eating 3/4 of a carrot cake, mood. I've come to understand that I understand nothing. Dionysus looks so pissed. I don't know if I'm even the goddess of spring anymore. I assume this has something to do with the deal I made with Erebos. So I think that maybe I should go talk to Erebos. You can't just rock on up to the essence of darkness for a quick chat. Look, I know they are very mysterious and important, but I have questions. I'm sure they would answer your questions, but I don't know how you'd go about finding them. It's a challenge, but not impossible. Let me look into it. Oh, it's my brother. What could he want at this hour? Hello, we've had a little snafu today. If you could make it quick. Hello, Uncle. I just wanted to let you know that Zeus is in a coma. And since I'm not very busy right now, I'm happy to run things in his absence. Don't worry, it's no trouble at all. By the way, I know all about Kor's little incident. I think it's time I took her off your hands. You don't know what you're talking about. You little worm. You don't have the authority to make such a claim. Oh, but I do. You'll see. What is he saying? Hey, I think you should see this. Shocking news tonight. We just received confirmation that Zeus, the king of the gods, the heavens, and Olympus, is in a coma in a suspected murder attempt. They can't get murdered! I feel like it's weird wording. The method? Poison. Authorities have no suspects, but have noted the suspicious absence of Hebe. She is currently wanted for questioning. For the time being, Apollo has nominated himself as the de facto leader. A bold power play. Can he really do that? I don't think it's that simple. Also, there's still Hera. What has happened to my father is deeply distressing, but we must carry on. I'm excited to extend an open invitation to all gods who hold leadership positions for an emergency roundtable conference. God, sorry. I'll see you all soon. Okay. Episode 256, The Power Struggle. Oh, excuse me. How is he doing? It's hard to say, but he has gone to hibernation, and all his organs seem to be working as they should. There's no existing record of the substance that poisoned him. We're still working to identify it. It's strange seeing Zeus like this. I'm so used to him coming out on top. Would Hades... Well, I guess they don't know he was poisoned with the plant. We'll call you if anything changes. How are you feeling? Oh, not this outfit. He's a lot of things, but he's also my little brother. And I find it hard to believe that Heve would be behind this. The timing seems too convenient, if you know what I mean. It's so obviously Apollo. Like, I don't get how not everyone is like, or at least them. Yeah, this whole thing stinks, to be honest. Speaking of, I better head over to that meeting. Right, and I'll head back to check on the influx of dead and help Hecate with her research. Hey, I know you're discouraged about not going to the meeting. I'm okay. The last 3 days have been really shitty for you. Trust me, I was there. Nice. I know a leadership meeting is a milestone for you, and you're as entitled to petty bickering as the next deity. But he's made it impossible for you. It's unfair, and I hate that. But don't feel guilty for not meeting him on his terms. Can I suggest a compromise? I'll conference you in, and if you hate it, you can hang up whenever you like. I promise I'll be a good queen. You're an excellent queen. I mean, is she? She kind of just is mean to people. Also, his hand looks weird. Okay, here are some ground rules. I like that only her head has line art. This is my private library. You will forget its location after today. If anyone asks you about Hecate's private library, you say, I have no idea. I didn't even know Hecate likes to read. Oh, I hate this panel. Some of these texts are so old that the simple act of looking at them will cause them to disintegrate. I hate this panel more. And I don't need every Ares, Hermes, and whomever else in here mishandling my goodies. I like that there's only 5 characters. Now, you two go get set up, and I'll bring over some key texts. I didn't get a chance to check in with you. How are you feeling after the other day? I hope you had a chance to rest properly. I did, thank you. Oh, Morpheus. I messed up with that sleep dive so badly and they both got hurt. Everyone has put so much trust in me. What if I fail again? What if I hurt someone else? Oh, poor Morpheus. I'm back. I got what we need. We're looking for location spells, location charms, location ruins, location incantations, trackers, seekers, and anything you think can help us track down Erebus. We're going to need something extra special. I'm going to patch into the meeting if that's okay. She looks young. She looks too young. What else is new? First, you don't need to ask for my permission to do anything. Second, no judgment, but did you wear a nightie to work? I accessorize with a giant hat, so that makes it okay. Ash really is Forever 19, huh? Third, could we listen in? I am fiendishly nosy, and constantly looking for my fly-on-the-wall moment. Wait, isn't that unethical? Or is it the ambient noise to help us productively work? Or is it ambient noise to help us work productively? Sorry. God, learn how to read, Jonah. What the... Oh, it's her glasses. This little light blue line. I was like, what is that? Can't argue with that. Why can't I just tell them right away? These things take time. Need to make the others believe that they have a say in the matter. Your Majesty, it's time for the meeting. Go announce me. It's just that Zeus didn't really do that. I bet he used to. When he first became King of the Gods, I bet he definitely did that. But after, doing it for thousands of years, you're probably like, I don't need that. I'm just going to walk right in. Announcing His Royal Majesty, Apollo. Where the fuck is my little sister? My baby sister is an angel. No, not the uncolored teeth. I have no idea, but her behavior seems suspicious to me. Ares, I know you're deeply upset, but this isn't how we conduct ourselves. Are you sure about that? I mean, I agree with Ares. Can one of you please help me? Nope. Okay, you've made your point, big fella. Him and his 3 snake heads. Hermes, what are you doing here? This is a leadership meeting. Au contraire, mon frere. I have communication from the Princess of Olympus. Dear brother, you're embarrassing me. I've sent Hermes in my place. I hated this. That's not what Artemis would do. Artemis would show the fuck up. Instead of just being like, oh, you're embarrassing me. I think Ares just wanted Hermes in this scene instead of her. I'll allow it. Where is Hera? Yeah. She's been struggling with her health lately and had a bad flare-up last night. I was expecting Persephone. She's busy. Not that I would expect you to understand the complexities of running the underworld. I was hoping to address Persephone's latest blunder and create steps to manage her. You don't have the authority. Well, there she is. Hello, Persephone. Hiding in the underworld again? Don't ever speak to Persephone. On that note, you can't just appoint yourself king because you found Zeus in a coma. Athena, I think we both know that I make the most sense for this role. Apollo, we still have a queen. That is constantly incapacitated. Regardless, it doesn't give you license to declare the role for yourself. We need to talk about Zeus. Apollo, you seem a little too comfy with the theory that Hebe was behind this. I feel like it's really obvious it's Apollo. Like, he finds Zeus first and then he puts himself in charge. How do you guys not get it? Yeah, this could work. My queen! The mortal realm. It's dying. I'm sorry. I tried to make that sound serious and I ended up making it sound goofy. My bad, gang. Episode 257, Root of the Problem. Hebe braves the mortal realm. What's going on with this weather? It's meant to be spring? It's supposed to be 108 days of fun spring, 180 days of glorious summer, which leaves 5 days for an atmospheric winter. What about fall? They skipped my favorite season. I don't know what this is. It's not spring, but it's certainly not like winter either. Sir? Ooh! What on Olympus? Eesh. The earth is dying, and affliction corrupts the mortal realm. You all know me. If I could fix the problem on my own, I would. I'm doing my best to keep it at bay, but I cannot sustain the amount of growth required to stop the spread of decay. You should sit down. I know that some of you may view me as a bitter mother-in-law trying to create problems built on spite. I don't know why everyone is just a dick to her. They just are. Things are very, very bad. The mortals are dying at a rapid rate, which I believe will only increase over time. And it's not simply a matter of making more of them. There's no point if the earth is uninhabitable. We can't let the mortals die out. I know we've lived without them before, but I certainly don't want to spend the rest of eternity that way. We're not like the Titans or the primordial gods. The mortals and their beliefs are what keep us strong. They give us purpose. Hermes. This could spread to the seas, and what's to stop it from spreading to the other realms? Dryads, limnids, naiads. What will happen to those nymphs when the trees and waters they are bound to are destroyed? The nymphs standing up for the nymphs. What am I supposed to do in a future with no mortals? Okay, Ares. This is a disaster. What caused it? When I received help from Erebos, I agreed to a trade. I believe I may have given up my ability to create spring. At the equinox, I unknowingly put this plague into motion. I don't know if it would have been, worse or stayed the same, but I wonder, with that, when she first started it and set winter, do you think, if she kept trying, she kept trying, and if she stopped, maybe it wouldn't have been as bad? I don't know. What do you guys think? But I'm working on getting my powers back. Yet again, Persephone is the root of the problem. Even if she gets her powers back, there's no guarantee that will fix the mortal realm. And how do we know this isn't some plot for Hades to grow his kingdom? We're not together on this. Stop touching me. I love her. That's a ridiculous accusation. Even if I were conniving enough to devise such a plan, you are, it would be foolish. The underworld simply doesn't have the capacity. We'd be up to our eyeballs in shades. I mean, he does free slaves. Don't you still have that issue of Kronos as well? Is this how you run your house, Hades? Perhaps you are not capable of keeping such a goddess in line. She clearly needs... I love this. Don't discuss my daughter as if she is a dog that needs to be rehomed. I'd rather rot in the ground than to see her with the likes of you. At the very least, Adonius fought in the war. You're spoiled and have never known hardship. Let's not get off track. We need to work out who's going to be in charge while Zook is sick and as well as resolve the plague. We need to remove Hebe as a suspect. She would never hurt anyone. And using poison in food or drink goes against her nature. Poison. That sounds familiar. I didn't get this bit. That sounds like something you would do. One day, Artemis will find out what you did to Zeus. On top of everything else you've done. Is it possible for her to hate you even more? Stop talking! I wish you got to see more of Eris. She's great. Something isn't right with him. Morpheus in the background just like, yeah. I can't think with all your bickering. How about this? Whoever can come up with a solution to Persephone's plague gets to be the stand-in leader for Zeus. I have every confidence that my wife will be able to restore her powers, so this is unnecessary. I suppose it's better than you electing yourself. She says that as like she doesn't... You don't think he has a trick up his sleeve? So we're in agreement then? It's more than enough meeting for me. That was rough. But you know what will make you feel better? What? Witchcraft. I love the giant bag of salt. The meeting must be over now. What's happening to me? Was that phone call real? What have you done with my daughter? I haven't done anything to her, but if you ask me, if she wasn't guilty, she wouldn't have run. I know that you are behind all of this. What can you do about these wild theories? With all due respect, Your Majesty, shut the fuck up. Oh, asshole. This whole smoking, drama-laden, jaded wife routine is done. It's over, truly. You're old, you're sickly, and you don't have Zeus to back you up anymore. How dare, I know. Nobody, I hate how she draws people holding their phones. That is not how you hold a phone. How dare me. Again, I have no listen to reason to you. And why would anyone else, for that matter? Once upon a time, you let Kronos have a taste, and everyone has had to kiss your ass ever since. I'm not going to trauma dump on you guys, but yeah, I know how Hera feels. But those days are over. Oh my god, why does it take so long to get to the bottom? Okay. Oh, warning, this episode contains themes of abuse, which may be upsetting for some readers. 258, Ghost Feelings. We just read that. Is he right? He's voiced my worst fears. Does that make them true? Is that what everyone thinks of me? Or am I just too sick and tired to see the world for what it is? To see myself for who I am? The threat of losing what power I do have is too much to contemplate. Sleep is the only option. Relatable. Line art be gone. So, that's what the others have decided. I certainly don't know how to save the Earth from destruction. I suppose the writing is on the wall. Hello, Your Majesty, I'm... Why is Athena writing it like that? That's... Athena's her daughter. Why would she be like, hello, Your Majesty? I'm... Like, that's weird to me. I'm useless. Come on. I want to talk. I've been thinking about you a lot. I've gone over everything in my head. The way you were, the things you said. I've come to the conclusion that there is no way that could have been fake. I'm too smart and insightful to be fooled. Your feelings were real. Oh, again, not the trauma dump, but my ex-boyfriend was so much like this. You loved me. Admit it. Hera! Stop behaving as if you don't know how to solve problems. Yeah, you tell him, Mom. Stop acting like it's your fate to soothe this ghost feelings. I said, wake up. You love me. Just admit it. Are you going to tell me about that child you kidnapped? You haven't earned that information. I'm not satisfied yet. I still want to talk. No, Kronos, you don't want to talk. You want to relay the past from your perspective again and again in the hope of uncovering some reality where I love you. I don't love you. You're giving up then? How cowardly. Cowardly? Only one of us is known for eating babies. I'm sick of hating myself for something I can't change. You can't simply get rid of me. We have a bond. There is no bond. You just abuse me. You can stick around if you wish. But remember, I was created to destroy you. I know Hera can be really problematic, but she is one of my favorite characters. Hestia! Get your coat. We're going to find Hebe. Okay, but have you been smoking? Because if you're going to smoke, I'm not coming out with you. Hestia, damn it! Which, bare feet, of course. Have you ever seen her do this before? Sort of. One time, I got quite sick, and she stopped me from going into hibernation. I couldn't see her, but I could feel her presence. Hades once told me that when Zeus took over Olympus, he was too intimidated and just let her do whatever she pleased. Seeing her now, I believe it. I'm so sorry about what happened with the last sleep dive. I promise I can do better. Morpheus. It's a whole new process. You can't be expected to know what's going to happen. But you and Hades got hurt. Oh, Morpheus. I caused a plague on the earth. Don't worry, I've got you covered in the guilt department. I may look like I'm smiling, but truly, the weight of this situation is slowly killing me. As you can see with my moth friends. Hold on, I have to take this. Moth discomfort. Oh, I like moths. Are you alright? That meeting was a shit show. Not really, but we carry on. What's going to happen if Apollo comes up with a solution? Do you think that's a possibility? No, I think he's just buying time. It's likely Athena will be the one to come up with a winning plan. She is smart. But it won't come to that. We're going to find Erebos. We'll get this all straightened out. Hey, is she okay? Ruh-roh, Raggy. Hey, Kate. Hey, Kate. Hey, Kate, can you hear me? I know where Erebus is. Dun dun dun. Sorry. Tartarus. The darkest depths of old Tartarus. So, if we want an audience with Erebus, we have to get past my father. We don't have the luxury of time. We can't wait for Erebus to move locations, because who knows when that will be. The mortals in the lands won't make it. There's something else. I know there are a lot of external problems that require our immediate attention. Selfishly, though, I can't help but wonder what will happen when you speak to Erebus. If you could make a new deal, what would that entail? This plotline is fine. It is what it is. $2.59. Oh, not this one. Chlorine affection. God fucking damn it. You're going to love this, I promise. You'll never want to drink anything else. It's equal parts hot, boozy, and spicy. Best of all, it's completely opaque. The sign of a true after-work drink. I call it fun time sleepy drink. Me titling drinks. Her anatomy looks kind of weird. Thanks. She's still at it, huh? The outcome of Hades' sleep dive really got to her. It's got anything to do with Hades' noggin. She's got her work cut out for her. You got that right. You and your eyes that look totally normal. Alecto. What? She's right! What would a new deal entail? What would that look like for us? The situation changed from wanting to ask Erebus questions to possibly making a new deal so rapidly. I'd be fine with my new powers if I just understood them. But this isn't just about me anymore. I don't want others to suffer, and I know you feel the same. I think Hades really is only upset because she's upset. If I had just kept a better eye on my father, she wouldn't have had to make that dodgy deal with Erebus in the first place. My complacency has cost her so much. Yeah, you're a piece of shit. I want to do another sleep dive. Now. I know what to expect this time. Hades? I don't know if that's a good idea. You said it yourself. I'm the most equipped to do this. When I said that, I thought we had more time. If you go back in now, it could be dangerous. Would you slow down? What other options do we have for dealing with my father? Well, I was thinking... Jesus! The size difference is bonkers. That since I'm a fertility goddess, you could try to use my powers to destroy him. What? We did it that one time, back at the hotel. We did it by accident, right? No. We can try to recreate it. Core, we barely understand how it works. And even if we could make it work again, I don't want to take from you. I don't want to hurt you. You won't, though. I trust you. How do you know it won't change me? I'm sure my father was trustworthy once. Gaia, Metis, my mother, where are they now? I just can't believe this is happening. Hades, could you hold on a second? No matter the choice, it will come at a cost to us. Yeah, it's kind of what being in charge is like. All the options are dangerous and ultimately lead my wife to enter into yet another monkey's paw of a deal. And who knows what that will look like? After everything, I don't see us coming out unscathed. I'm so angry because we have to basically choose between us and everyone else. Again, that's kind of part of being in charge. Also, why did he walk into the pool? Cor, when you were taken away, I was so unprepared. Your absence nearly killed me. It's true, he didn't have any other women to take advantage of. I know the likelihood of that happening again is slim to none, but that's where my mind goes. I guess I'm not as over it as I thought I was. How'd they go from being able to stand to like in the deep part of the pool? I cannot help this feeling that we almost got away with it. We almost got to keep each other. Stop it. I'm sorry, it was much more of a loving stop it. I just read it in my annoyed at Hades voice. There is so much uncertainty in every single one of our options. But this we can be sure of. Us. No matter what, I will find my way back to you. If there is water, I will build a ship. If our love is forgotten, I will fall for you all over again. If I must live as immortal, I will die in your arms and return home to you once more. No matter what Erebus, the Fates, or the universe have planned for us, I will find my way back to you. Damn, you gotta throw the Fates in the bus? What'd they do? Also, having sex in a pool sounds so uncomfortable. And like if it's a pool, like a chlorine pool, like, ew. Ew. I don't know. I think I'm more sex repulsed than like the average bear, but like, I don't know. It just seems gross to me. Ugh. Let's keep going, power through. This panel reminds me of a Kronos and Hera panel, but I can't remember which one. But I remember when I saw it, that's what I thought. Ah, jeez. They weren't kidding. The mortal realm looks terrible. What? So, what happened with Kronos? I told him to piss off. That simple, huh? He's not going to follow you around anymore? Maybe he'll come back. Maybe he won't. But he'll get nothing from me. You! I need a new target. Morpheus! No! My queen. Oh, hold on. This episode contains themes of grief and loss, which may be upsetting for some readers. I just want to make sure I read the warning. Eleusinian Mysteries, Part 1. Sorry. Careful of my delicates. God damn it, Hermes. Hey! What's all of this? What's going on? Supplies from the underworld, my lady. Sign here. Take them back. I love her. Demeter. I did not lug all this cargo from the underworld just to lug it straight back because of an in-law tiffy tiff. Yeah, alright, fair. Sign here. There's not even like paperwork. It just says sign here. Oh, I have a letter for you too. From Persephone. Mama, I'm so sorry. Please know that I'm working hard to fix all this. I know this can't cover the damage, but hopefully it will still help. Love, Core. Demeter. We found her collapsed in the fields. Oh my Gaia. Hebe, what are you doing all the way out here? She must know she knows her sister really well to make sure that's not Hera, because they look exactly the goddamn same. I'll go heat water for her bath. Apollo intimidated you, so you ran? He was right, though. That did make it look like I did it. And you know how things go. Rumors stick. Especially the teenage girls. I thought that I could hide out in the mortal realm, but I had no idea things were so bad. Yes, we had an issue with Spring. That's the bracelet Muse gave you, right? It's really beautiful. My mother has the same one. Ah, yes. Does Hera talk about her much? Sometimes. I know they had a difficult relationship, but she still misses her. Your mother told you about all that? I wonder what she means by all that, because I don't know how much Demeter knows, because I know there's a lot of it Hera sat on. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, she doesn't go into all the gruesome details. I'm just shocked. It seems strange to tell your children such things. I'm not a child, though. You are, but okay. I'm sorry. I simply meant it feels wrong to burden your offspring with such things. Let me put it to you like this. When I was little, I was frustrated with my role. Cupbearer? What sort of duty is that? I do love tiny, pissed off Hebe, though. My mother would tell me that it was up to me to shape what my role would look like. Feel it out, she'd say. And she wouldn't wear shoes. God damn it! She told me her options were very limited when she was young, and she wanted me to explore my own choices. As an adult, I now understand that my mother was honor-bound to meet us. Her purpose was not her own. Any deviations to her prescribed role left their relationship fractured. But Metis was amazing. She cared for us. My mother would agree with you. But Metis also created my mother, Hestia, and you to fight a war for her. Two things can be true. There's a Netflix cartoon, Disenchantment, and one of my favorite characters, Jerry, says that. My mother is volatile at times. Small things set her off. She cries so much, I'm surprised she hasn't run out of tears. Mood! Hera being relatable as fuck. But she's working on herself, and when she shares with me, it helps me understand her. That's all anyone really wants. What? To be understood. Is she laying on a bed? I can't. I can't. I can't tell what kind of angle that is. Oh, she's on a bed, I guess. Oh, we don't see. Phone hut rules. Oh, I wish I got to see them. I do like that it used to be 11 and now there's 12. Like, one of you. I had to make a new rule because of you people. The shades are coming in at a rapid rate. And we will run out of space if we don't do something now. Hello, Mama. Is everything alright? Oh, not this haircut. No. What? Okay, I'll start the rollout. Are you okay? God damn it. This comic has had 1 billion views. And it looks like this. Okay, whatever. Just keep going. I need you to break a rule for me. Also, why is he just chilling on this slab? Oh. Hello? Oh, that's right. Dog Hades is in this one. Because he couldn't just be Hades. He had to be a dog. Oh, good. You're awake. Don't be afraid. Yeah. Why would you be afraid? Can you tell me your name? Demophoon. I died, didn't I? I got a cut on my foot. It made me really sick. You mean an infection? Yeah, that's it. My memory feels all fuzzy. You're doing really well. Why don't you tell me about your mother? She was really tall. I like that Demeter's a tall queen. And she could grow anything in the garden. She was best friends with the king of Eleusis. She said I was born because she liked him so much. Really? Well, I happen to know your mother, and I think you should go back to her. But I thought I was dead. You were. But here's the thing. Your mother is actually a goddess. Due to a technicality, you ended... Yeah, the kid's gonna get what that means. Due to a technicality, you ended up here. Lucky for you, your brother-in-law is the king of the underworld. Little pony face. So you get to go home. I like that he brings him back. Warning, this episode contains themes of grief and loss, which may be upsetting for some readers. Sorry, I am getting worse at reading as we go on. It's been 4 hours, man. Episode 261, Eleuthian Mysteries, Part 2. I'm so sorry, Mama. I'm so sorry you were grieving on your own. God, that brown fur is ugly. I should have invited you to the wedding. Okay, I mean, yeah, you should, but Hades and Persephone really, like, they just seem kind of self-absorbed. No, the intervention was really bad. I just I just have this rage over his death that will not leave me. And it's ruining my life. Why do mortals have to be so weak? Why can't they just have cut off floating hands like us, damn it? To die from a simple cut to the foot? Sorry. Persephone just looks funny to me here. I did my best to stop the infection, but it wasn't enough. If Zeus hadn't made me mortal for that stupid punishment. So, like, I thought she just had to live as a mortal and, like, disguise herself as a mortal. Like, that one chapter, you see that Zeus and his brothers have, like, mortal disguises. But he was able to, like, actually make her mortal. If he was actually able to make gods mortal, he could kill them. And knowing Zeus, like, he would have killed gods by now. Like, it's sloppy writing. I can't stop feeling like I've lost 2 children to the underworld. Mama, you haven't lost me. I mean, she absolutely has, but whatever. He's here. I can just feel his presence. Oh my God, he found him. Again, he was just randomly chilling on a slab. Oh man, if kids die and they don't... So if one, if kids die, are they still made into slaves? And 2, if a kid dies and they don't have coin, you're gonna make a kid rot for 100 years? Ugh. I hate Lord Olympus. Mama, are you really a goddess? Is that really you, Demophoon? How is this possible? I thought he was mortal. I did some creative accounting. Technically, he was mortal because of your punishment. Sorry, I was reading something to the side of my phone. But technically, you're his mother, and you are a goddess. So technically, he's a demigod. Speak of this to no one, or it's going to turn into a did you bring enough for the whole class situation. Only with me in resurrection. From now on, his name is Triptolemus. I know how to do this. Triptolemus. God, sorry. I also don't get why he had to change the name. I think it definitely felt like Rachel wanted to be like, see, I know about Greek mythology. Here's 2 mortal kids that were involved with Demeter, and I'll shove them into one. Sorry, that was mean. I didn't. Sorry, I'm not a mean person. You can fill in the rest. You might want to change his birthday. You don't want to draw suspicion from the others. Why is he... He's blue because he was a shade. He might change color. Ugh, look, it's like a duck face. I don't know. I haven't done this before. Oh. Thank you. This is weird. It is. Do you think we'll ever be okay? Oh. Hey. I got your message from Hermes. Hebe's inside, safe and sound. Oh, thank Gaia. Wow. The whole gang is here, huh? You know, besides your husband. We better get going, but let's talk soon. Remember like 5 minutes ago when she was like, Mama, you haven't lost me to the underworld? Anyway, later, going back to the underworld. Okay. Please! Who is this? Ahem. He's my other son. His name is Triplomus. I know I'm pronouncing that wrong. I'm sorry. He's a demigod. A mortal father. Not a girl. Ugh. Little squished heads. He's been living with his father for the past 12 years. He's a little puny for a 12-year-old, but I guess that's the mortal side for you. Hera, you can't say Demeter's weird blue son is puny. Oh, poor thing. Thank you so much for taking care of her. No problem. She's welcome here anytime. I wish we got to see the three of them interact more. You, on the other hand, can get out. You married my daughter when you knew I was against it. Still mad, huh? Yeah. I'd be mad too. I hate to break it to you, but your daughter is an absolute wild card, and they would have done it with or without me. Ugh. Hera, you shouldn't have done it. And I think, I don't know. They shouldn't have gotten married. They really retconned that. She really was like, I don't want to rush into a marriage and then get married like 5 days later. I want to ask the two of you something. Do you think Venus was a hard ass? Hestia! Look, I love the goddess, and she had her moments, but she also had her moments, if you get my drift. I feel like my memory of her is really different. I know she was strict, but that was a symptom of the climate we lived in. Yeah, that doesn't make it hurt any less, though. You should forget the swimming hole incident. No. You loved to swim, and you started keeping track of your improvements. Midas told you that oh my god, sorry. Midas told you that you were putting too much time into it, and that you should be focusing on healing the earth or training. Yeah, I remember that. I always figured that's why you put Persephone into all these extracurricular activities. What's wrong with extracurricular activities? Oh. Is that the bracelet Midas gave you? I haven't worn mine in years. Oh shit. Oh, I'm having a vision. So I didn't know visions were like this. And when I read this chapter the first time, I gave it shit. But I had a few people point out to me that apparently, like, this isn't abnormal for her visions. Like, she apparently in one of the bonus chapters had a vision, and it was like this. So, it kind of sucks, though, that I don't have a problem with it only being known in a bonus chapter if it didn't make the plot seem wonky. Like, I didn't know, and I was like, what the fuck? I thought her visions were literally just, she touches someone and it's a vision. I didn't know she had a floaty experience. This looks like the underworld. Oh, shit. Episode 262, To the Earth. That's me. This is the underworld. And that's Kronos. My body. He's destroying me. Oh, well, now I've seen that dress. Is that possible? No! I'm immortal. This can't be. Yet other immortals have fallen before. Their physical forms failed them. Some are said to have returned to the very duty they embody. Like Gaia to the earth itself. I suppose it is possible. That's the thing. He literally ripped her in half. I feel like just squeezing her really hard isn't the same. I know that's in the recent chapters though what happens. I don't know that yet. I'm going to die. Also, literally, no, you're not. You're still gonna, like, be conscious. Is that... Wait, I'm not ready to go. Please. That must be... Why is she naked? That must be Persephone. Because who else would it be? Does the death of my body give her strength? Oh, if that's what happens, I'm going to be so mad, y'all. Strength enough to defeat Kronos for good? Hera? Oh, jeez. Hera, are you okay? Yeah, of course. You're crying. Aww. I'm just really happy we could be together like this. I want to see more of them together like that. I've been cheated. I want to see more of them. Instead, I have to see more of Hades and Persephone. Which, speaking of, greetings, employees of the underworld. What the fuck? A code blue has been issued due to the rapid amount of incoming shades. Please remain calm. The logistics team is working hard to create more space. Report to your respective department heads for updated instructions. That's a lot of dead people. Catering will be provided for those working overtime. Little bento boxes. That's all for now. Your king and queen thank you for your hard work. Oh, I hate this hair on Persephone. Well, and he's always ugly. Oracle News update. Oh, she looks bald! Apollo criticizes the Queen of the Underworld for the latest disaster. I'm sorry. Just the word panic. It's like... How many more chances are we as a people going to give this wayward goddess? Once is an accident, but twice is a pattern. She's crazy and out of control. I want to feel bad for her, but she's drawn so horribly. I just like... I know, like, coming from the person who has the Lore Olympus art fails page, of course I'm going to dunk on the art, but like... Look at it! How am I supposed to feel bad for someone who's drawn so goofy? Do you need a break? You've been at it for hours. No, not this face. God damn it! Every panel of Persephone for the rest of the webcomic makes me stop and go, Jesus Christ. Oh, no, I'm fine. But while I have your ear, how did you do it? When do you ever not have my ear? How did you get Demophoon back? His name's different now, Persephone. Way to dead name somebody. Especially your brother. Trade secret. No! I don't want to read this line. You were inside me less than 12 hours ago. You can do me a little better than trade secret. God fucking damn it! Oh! Hi! You're back. Hi. No, this isn't my first time reading these. I'll let folks know, as well as post to my Instagram when we get to the ones I haven't read yet. It's dicey. As you know, demigods are more robust than your average human, but they are still mortal. Take those judges you selected. They are demigods, but they are still dead. I just gave them back their humanity. Oh yeah, that plot point got dropped. However, they can't leave the underworld. So, what did you do for Demophoon? Something unorthodox. I gave him ambrosia, like my whole stash. It takes decades to make that stuff, and Zeus is really stingy with it. Damn it, Poseidon. So you better not get a hankering for it anytime soon. This is in his 50s dad interacting with, his teenage daughter. Tell me if I'm wrong, but that's the vibe I get. I figure if Zeus could use ambrosia to make mortals into gods, I could use it to turn a shade into a demigod. Thank you. I know letting shades out of the underworld is risky for you. Remember when she was pissed at him with how that whole shade situation worked? Yeah. She gave up her powers to save me. What wouldn't I do for her? I wish he did it for Demeter, not Persephone also, but whatever. Cruel darkness. I fear we will never see the light of day. Is this a new way of life, my love? And must I accept it? Oh, I didn't know I gave a way too serious reading voice there for Eros. We haven't even been here a week. My feelings are my feelings. Psyche is too good for this. You, the pink one. Come on, Apollo. I know you know my name. Also, how did he get them into these shirts? How did he force them to dress like that? I need you to come with me. Okay. Oh, this one's got really bad art, I remember. Episode 263. Wheat. You know we have a daughter, right? Has anyone seen my son and daughter-in-law? I don't like how her face was drawn, but I like the fit. I like the fit. Shut up. Sorry. Oh my god, why are you such a nightmare to deal with? You can't keep us in your mom's basement forever. Once we get out, I will be spreading the word of our experience. His hands. Oh, they're very blocky. No words will be left unspared. By the time you get out, it won't matter what you say, because I'll be king of the gods. Now, I want to talk about your arrows. Particularly your arrows of true love. Ruh-roh. Coming to you live from Oracle News with exclusive updates on Plague Watch. Sorry. Conditions continue to worsen in the mortal realm. Those who can evacuate should do so. Is Mymph okay? I want to see my baby, my love, my wife. Apollo was spotting, providing aid to new arrivals entering Olympus. When asked for comment on the situation, he had this to say. Persephone, I absorbed all the black out of this microphone. I didn't say you could take the mic. If you're listening to this, you have a lot to answer for. Well, the first question, why do you look like that? You claim that it's out of your control, but that doesn't change the fact that you put this disaster into motion. Also, don't stand that close to the TV, Persephone. It's bad for your eyes. If I could march down to the underworld and confront you, I would. Oh, he's ugly. But I'm banned. How convenient. Thank the gods Apollo is here to help. He's always put community first, the sign of a great leader. Okay. How could I ever come forward about him now? I will say, yeah, that's tough. I swear, every time there's a problem, Persephone is at the center. As much as I didn't mean to cause harm, I still did. A goddess? No, more like one of Hades' monsters. She's just drawn so weird. And who would ever side with a monster? I'm okay with my powers changing. It was a shock, but one I could embrace, knowing that spring could happen without me. But that's not what you did. When they didn't work, instead of stopping and being like, okay, I can't do this, you kept pushing. Like, you couldn't embrace that spring could happen without you. But why did Erebus give me the power to cause such a collapse? What is there to gain? I don't understand. I mean, your queen? I'm pretty sure that's it. Please don't get upset. The least I can do for everyone is keep it together. Oh my god. This is the ultimate duck face. Oh god. Hades already hell-bent on rushing into another sleep dive. He doesn't need my tears of encouragement. That said, we are running out of time. Yeah, they're running out of time, so like, what is she doing? Also, I understand where the approach they were trying to make with this panel and this art, but it just looks weird. The plague of the realms. The threat of Apollo becoming king. The risk of bargaining Erebus. His face. The everlasting shadow of Kronos. And Melanoe. All of this discord because I couldn't be me for all eternity. Again, cool concept, goofy art. Excuse me, your majesty? You're sweating milk. Shit, Persephone's part platypus. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I have an update. You alright? Would you like to get you some water? Her entire face, like, shrinks and grows. That's okay. I'm just a little tired. Continue? It's not good news, I'm afraid. All the greenery and vegetation in Elysium is dying out. We did what we could do to maintain it, but we'll have to put your project on hold until further notice. Are you sure I can't get you anything? No. Thank you for the update. Excuse me. Right. So these numbers reflect a 4-hour period? Yeah, and that's not including Hermes' total. He can stay on top of it because I'm helping. Thanks, Daphne. I don't know if you should be helping out with that. bad art, but I do like how she's like, yeah, let's kill him, motherfucker. You know what? I'll allow it. Ugh, he's ugly. What's wrong with her? I don't know. She just fell when I was talking to her. What's going on? It's the queen. She just collapsed. What was she doing? Like, is she just... I don't know. Core? She's burning up. Get that brick of a hand off her. Oh, sweetie, don't get up. Mama? What are you doing here? What happened? You were running a high fever. Hades said you asked for me quite a few times. You must have really been sick, huh? I hate that they've made her believe that. Like, wow, you ask for me? You must be desperate. It's like, she should always... Demeter is a great mom and a great goddess, and she has her moments, but I fucking love her, and I hate that Persephone and Hades have made her believe that she's not good enough. I could get you some tea if you're up to it. Oh god, I don't stand that Demeter face, though. Sweetie, what's wrong? I think I'm a monster. And she's right. You're not a monster. Why would you say that? God, her head is huge. And her hair is bigger. Sorry. No matter what I do, I manage to leave a mess wherever I go. I'm supposed to be this fantastical fertility goddess, but I can't do anything to help anyone. After all this time, I barely know anything about myself. Maybe she should have spent more time on herself than Hades. Maybe a hot take there. Wait. Sorry, that wait was not the appropriate emotion. Oh, this one of the harpy? I like... Gosh, I'll wait till we get to her. 264. I've seen everything. None of this is going how it's supposed to. Oh, God. No, not this panel. You guys, in 1 hour, I had 5 people submit this panel to me. Core, I'm a terrible queen, and I'm ruining things for everyone. Wait. Maybe you were right all along. Wait, listen. Please don't cry. I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at them. I'm laughing at the art. I was wrong. All those things I said to you at the intervention were untrue. God, she looks like she's like being squished. Like the Demeter's squishing her face. Every disparaging comment I ever made, every time I tried to hide you, and every limitation I placed on you was wrong. Who needs line art? I mean, right? It's overrated. Just be a pink blob. We'll know who she is. All I wanted was to protect you with my clone hand. They say you should follow your instincts. But what do you do when your instincts are shaped by a past that is less than kind? Oh. When you were first born, I wasn't as bad. I had my cooch out and everything. It was a chill time. The older you got, the more splendid you became. And in turn, the more worried I became. But then the encounter happened. This is so Lore Olympus. Like, we're going to introduce a character for 3 to 5 chapters. for plot and nothing else, and then we're gonna never see that character again. Like, this interaction apparently has affected Demeter's entire parenting take, and we've only heard about it once, and we've only seen it once, and it was never hinted at, ever. The encounter, it was when you were still very small. I had taken you deep into the woods with me. And there she was, an old harpy. She was dying. Damn, yeah, she was. Stay back, sweetie. Hello. You found your ending. Why did she pour it into her hand and then let her drink weirdly with her tongue out of her hand? Just pour it into her mouth, weirdo. Indeed, I have been alive for too long. I love her. She's like, listen, you guys all suck. I'm out of here. No new ideas. Every path walked. All sights seen. Perhaps now all sights have been seen. That is your daughter. Kor. Be vigilant. She is of Gaia. I'm going back up to look at her design. I can never tell if I like or hate her design. I like that it's unique. It's definitely different. But I don't feel like it's what an old harpy should look like. You're senile. That may be so, but I remember when Gaia walked. How I feel when someone's like, you're crazy. I'm like, yeah, I'm still right. She's the fertility goddess, like your Metis. Metis wasn't a fertility goddess. I also don't get how they didn't know and why they didn't know. Oh yeah? Then why did that purple one you all like so much eat her? Like, because she... Oh! LO consistency challenge. Because she had magical properties. But that's not... One is born every generation. Wait, hold on. There's only one every generation. But Gaia and Rhea and Metis. Weren't Rhea and Metis in the same... Rhea is in the same generation as either Gaia or Metis. I can't remember which one. What do you mean there's only one in every generation? There's not a generation between... You have Gaia, and you have Rhea, and you have Metis. That's not three separate generations. Because, like, you know, reflecting, you know, it's the same thing. There's Uranus, and then there's Kronos, and then there's Zeus. Like, that's three generations. So, what? What the fuck? That makes no goddamn sense. Are you fucking... So what generation is Metis or Rhea? What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I got real mad there. What the fuck? Ugh. If that's true, what about my generation? Someone got to her before we even knew her name, used her up. I really wish the fertility goddess was Demeter. She deserved it. Gaia wants her, which means everyone else will, too. And her giant chibi head. Stay vigilant, Demeter. Ha ha ha! I tried to put the encounter from my mind. She was just some old biddy speaking nonsense. Time moved forward. Her words were fresh. Gaia, Rhea, Metis. The more I thought about it, the more it all made sense. I didn't speak about what I had heard. Historically, I'd always had a hard time getting anyone to take me seriously. I don't know why. Everyone just hates Demeter for whatever reason. And the words of an old harpy wouldn't have helped my case. I tried to keep you from the horrors of the world. But all I did was make myself a monster to you. And despite all my mistakes, you are still magnificent. She's a good mom. Mama, I'm not magnificent. I'm the one who is a monster. It's true. Sorry. No, you made that deal with Erebos so you could save everyone. It's not your fault that Kronos is evil and seeks to destroy us all. God, she looks tired. Much like our collective pain, we should have addressed him earlier. You're not a monster. I love you. So Midas is a star now? That makes sense. Sure it does. Why wouldn't it? When I talked to her, she said that Gaia created the fertility goddesses unintentionally, and that there needed to be a connection based on love for the whole power exchange to work. Gaia wants her. What do you think that means? That you're a fertility goddess? I'm not sure. A lot of the information I found was contradictory. Sorry. I'm starting to think nobody has the answer. Hades and I managed to do it once by mistake with my blob head. But he doesn't want to try again. He thinks a lot of things could go wrong. I don't want to make him do something he doesn't want to do. How do her arms do that? That looks painful. Right now, I feel like it's the best way I can help. I don't know, Hades. It sounds pretty dangerous. How do you know Kronos won't take over your body again? Damn, move over, Persephone. Hades got them titties. I don't. And you're afraid you'll be corrupted if you do use Persephone's powers? Yes. Ugh, ugly man. So your options are potentially being possessed by Kronos or becoming just like him? A bounty of fantastic choices. I've already lost one brother. I don't want to lose another. I gotta say, I like that Poseidon is with Zeus, because fucking everyone has just, like, dropped him, because he's... I mean, I guess they're busy, but still. I feel like he should get some more attention. It's Morpheus. She's made a breakthrough. Okay. Alright, we're getting up to the chapters that I have not read yet. This chapter I've read, but after this... Alright, 265, blue in the face. Hello? Hello? She's pretty. I love her. You've been looking for a way to dream without getting lost or slipping away into nothingness. You say you can't, but actually you won't. I can't take someone into the dream of another. It's dangerous. That is where my boundaries are. You know it will work. It will give the others the answers they want. Don't you owe them that? But last time I almost lost Persephone. I can help you. Wait! Sounds like she didn't even give a real answer. Poor Morpheus. I know what to do. For the love of God, get this woman real food. What even is that? Maybe it's like a mini pizza? Sugar snaps. I'm sorry, this is the last thing you need right now. That pose looks weird. If we're supposed to be able to tell what that says, I can't. Sorry. I've got it. Core, stop. God, that is a grip. Beloved, please don't fret. The sleep dive will be fine. I'll be fine. He just constantly looked like he's choking her. Believe me, I'll be very careful. Please trust me. Their eyeballs are touching. Ow. I trust you. But I don't trust Kronos. This is really happening tonight? This is happening tonight. I mean, yeah, it's gotta happen, man. Sooner than later. I know you want me to use your powers. It's a good thing she's got her eye closed, otherwise he would have poked it right out. But please, just let me try this first. I need to do this. Please. Okay. I understand. But if a single thing feels off to you, I want you to get out immediately. Thank you. And if tonight's sleep dive is a bust, we can try your powers. Thank you. God! He's just grabbing her. I know you're concerned about using me or being corrupted. But I also know you, and after all this time, I can't comprehend you causing me harm. I've experienced greed in that way, and you do not possess it. He's literally the greediest bitch in this comic. Also, I don't... Why is he so handsy right now? This doesn't really feel like an appropriate time to fuck. Like, they're so nervous, and they're just gonna fuck on the floor. When you had your fever, you said a lot of disparaging things about yourself. You said you're a bad queen. Is that what you really think? Maybe. The only good thing I did was Elysium, and even that's in ruins now. Being the Underworld's queen was my big chance to prove myself, and I flopped. You definitely flopped with that hair. You know you're doing really well, right? None of this is easy. So pouty. You're just saying that because I'm your wife. I don't like how mad he looks. I don't just say things because you're my wife. I say them because they are true. God, it seriously looks like he's choking her all the damn time. Do you need reminding? Yes. Are you sure? Ew, I hate them. I want you to remind me. Could you even speak with him choking? Every single being who has ever said anything against your name should be 6 feet under. The only reason they are not is because you will not allow it. That is the power you have. Yep, I remember everyone talking about how this looked too much like the Apollo panel. You are right, it does. It's uncomfortable. You look the maker of darkness itself in the eye, and you plan to return to look once more. You could reach for cruelty, but instead you choose kindness. Sometimes. Are you still okay? Yes. On my nose, she stabbed her cheek here real quick. To me, you're as terrifying as Tartarus. When everything comes together for you, her leg looks weird. And it will. You'll be absolutely unstoppable. Ow! Now he's biting her. Because you're my dread queen. So when I read this one, I read that line to my girlfriend, and she was like, that is so cringy. And then I, of course, the next day called her my dread queen. She was like, Alright, no, I have read this one. Okay, this is the Last one before the ones I haven't read. Alright, 266. All the King's Horses. I can't believe we're attempting this tonight. What are those? What are you crying about? The on-call pay is so good. I know, but they're still repairing the damage from last time. Can you stop eating and go take their blood samples? You're really okay with this? Is anyone okay with this? Not really, but we're simply running out of time. Still, something about this doesn't feel right. You're backup today, is that correct? Yes, if anything goes wrong, I'll join the sleep dive. Then I'll need a sample from you as well. I don't like her dress. Make way, coming through. Are you ready? As ready as I'll ever be. It's just a precaution. This is a sedative. Oh, he's ugly as fuck. Oh man, I'm like doing that to my face right now with the little... I hate his damn long ass nose. Are you sure I can't talk you out of this? Of course not. Look, I'm only going to say this once. I've known you since you were a dot, and I love you. I can see you want to do this to help everyone, but I want you to know that nobody here expects you to do this. I do. I did make everyone sign an NDA, so if you back out now, they aren't allowed to say anything. That's so her. I love you too. Oh. You're here. Can I possibly talk you out of this? The last time. I've got this. Alright then. Can I have your attention, everyone? It's time for us to begin. How are you feeling? Starting to feel the sedative, that's for sure. Hey, he's starting to slip. Hades, you don't have to do this. Just like Kate said, you can call the whole thing off. We can go home. Persephone, I'm going to be fine. Are you ready? Yes, go ahead. And we're counting down. Your Majesty, you need to let go. 3, 2, 1. Dun dun dun! Everything seems to be fine. Their heart rates are even and they are in a steady REM cycle. Didn't I tell you I'd see you again? Ruh-roh! No! Persephone, wait! Ruh-roh! Adonius! Hades! What did he say something and I missed it? Oh no. Her hand looks weird on her head. Oh shit! Oh god, it's fucking Darth Vader episode 3. No! Why didn't her hair grow? I really like that. I have a character who has hair like that. Like her hair like grows when she gets emotional. So I thought it was really cool that Persephone had it too. Why isn't her hair growing when she gets stressed out anymore? That was a really cool character trait. Okay. We are officially on chapters I have not read yet. So I'm going to put on my my Instagram story real quick. Alright. Content warning. This episode contains themes that reference sexual assault and also depicts manipulation and antagonism, resulting in a character's psychological distress, which may be upsetting for some readers. Please proceed with caution. Episode 267. One disaster at a time. Citizens of the Underworld. With a heavy heart, I must inform you that your king is officially MIA, as is Morpheus, the goddess of dreams. Yesterday, at approximately 11:30 p.m., we conducted a risky operation to gain a strategic advantage over Kronos. We anticipated certain difficulties. However, what we did not foresee was the complete disappearance of Hades and Morpheus from this plane of existence. I know this news is deeply distressing, but they are resilient. In turn, we must be the same. Is that a couch? Or a dresser? I don't know, but she's pissed. Though this is an unprecedented situation, it is not the first the underworld has faced. Have faith in their return. The alternative is not an option. I think it's a couch. Thank you. Ah, jeez. That doctor be strutting. Ooh. Have you seen Persephone? I have an important message for her. She's with the medic. They wanted to check that she's okay. She's not, but you know. Ooh, that's a rough face. What is it? Well, it's... Ooh, pretty eyes. Oh God, what is it now? Mood. My great-grandson. The king of the underworld is gone. Your queen is now in place. Your time has arrived. How will I get everyone on my side now? Convincing the general public is one thing, but the other gods. I've been working on something for you. What? Will this solve the plague? No, not on its own. What the fuck? But it will be enough to convince all who oppose you that your union with Persephone is necessary. Very anime. Ugh, I don't like... There's like a dick outline. The rest will fall in line once you have her. Fuck, she looks pissed. My king, I've got you. I can't tell if that's cute or cheesy or cringy. I think it's kind of cute, but more cringy. Who holds... Okay, I'm going to grab my phone right now and try to hold it like that. No one holds a phone like this. Even if I was like talking on speaker. Percy, thank you so much for returning my call. I suppose you can't use Hades as a buffer anymore, and you've no option but to speak to me. I want to see RS hold a phone, because no one holds a phone like that. State your business. Oh, Queen Persephone, you're so adorable when you're trying to be stern. I could use my new death powers on you. Now, that would be adorable. You can't kill me. Are you sure? Definitely the extra panels feel so unnecessary when you're reading on a laptop. You're annoying me now. I'm holding a meeting today. Unlike you, I found a solution. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh. Why is the general public here? This was meant to be a closed forum. No, not somebody egging the limo. Oh no! Womp womp womp. Are you sure you don't want me to go in your place? No, I've avoided him long enough. And if he genuinely does have a cure for the plague, isn't that a good thing? They look weird. I can't put my finger on it, but they look weird. Yes, but I don't fancy him as king of the gods. Your Majesty, we've arrived. One disaster at a time, my friend. Don't forget... Oh, that's what he said. Don't forget, you are the Dread Queen. Oh, that's what he said? Man, I would have said something like, I love you. Oh, I hope someone throws an egg at her. Also, sorry if you hear that loud rumbling. I live near a highway. Has he told you anything about this so-called solution? Oh, she built. Nope, nothing. I understand the meeting being called, but why the broadcast? Athena looks so sick of everybody's shit. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for coming on such short notice. Let's see. Who are we waiting on? Hera? When I told her about the meeting, she said she hated you of the power of 100 suns. Why are women not showing up when they're needed? First Artemis and then Hera? I genuinely don't get it. Whatever. Let's just keep going. I'll put her down as a maybe. Ah! Persephone, the lady of the hour. Oh, jeez. Why am I the lady of the hour? Beats me. He always makes things weirder than they need to be. Alright, everyone, let's get underway. 3, 2, 1. And we're live. Greetings, citizens of Olympus. I, along with the leadership team, have invited you to view the progress we've made regarding the plague in the mortal realm. Normally, such a meeting would be behind closed doors, but I believe transparency is key. Today is a day for celebration, as I have devised a solution that I'm very excited to show you all. Persephone, could you come up here, please? Oh, God. Come on, don't be shy. I see why he is broadcasting this. If I don't go up there, I'll look like an asshole. If you want to leave, just say the word. I'm afraid. Oh. I will always protect you. I promise. Yeah, that one hits. That one hits. She's finally here. She's like, God, the goddamn height difference gets me every time. Now I think it's better that I show rather than tell. Do I have your consent to touch your arm? I suppose. What is this tricksy bastard up to? Why are sunglasses turned into regular glasses? You can't see his eyes, but you can see hers. What? How? How in the fuck? How in the actual goddamn fuck? Alright. Content warning. This episode depicts manipulation and antagonism, resulting in a character's psychological distress, which may be upsetting for some readers. Please proceed with caution. 268. 12 hours. Gasp! I don't know them, but I like them. Oh, God. It looks like he's squeezing the hell out of her. Ugh. Ow. Oh, he's crying blood. That's normal. And there you have it. Okay, I'm not trying to be mean, but it's kind of funny you just like chucked Persephone aside. Like, boom. Persephone! Do you know that scene in the Little Mermaid movie where she gets, when they're on the boat and they're about to kiss, but then she gets turned back into a mermaid on the boat, and Ursula comes to get Eric? That's what this pose makes me think of. Anyway. Thousands of years ago, Gaia walked the earth, powerful yet reckless. She created whatever she wanted. And portrayed like, fuck you, man. Everything from the most beautiful rivers to the most destructive and frightening monsters that still exist to this day. His mouth is open so huge. Gaia was a force unlike any other. That is true. Ooh, girl. But she still needed structure, boundaries, limitations. Oh, God. That's when Ouranos, the sky god of my great-grandfather, stepped up to help her. So, do the average people just not know the story of the Titans? Because, like, do they... Like, I get the whole, like, fertility goddess thing was supposed to be, like, a secret, but, like, they don't know that, like, who Gaia was and what happened to her? Strong, logical, and intellectual. He had all the qualities of a natural leader. Then got overthrown by his father? He created a union of love with Gaia, helping to control her powers and usher in an age of harmony for all the realms. Just... how do they not know this? I believe that just like my great-grandfather, I can help Persephone. Oh, is he bleeding out of his ear? Ow. Clearly, her union with Hades has damaged her powers. Any union with me would heal them. What are you saying? I'm saying that Persephone's marriage to the king of the underworld is annulled, and that she is to be married to me. I don't think you can just do that. Looks like he's gonna eat her head. Well, why does she need to be married to you? Yeah, that's a good point. I don't understand why, like, I mean, I guess I get why, like, marriage, because marriage is a big step in, like, life, but I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. You just showed you could do it before. Yeah. Yeah! Poseidon. That's the limit of what I can do while she's still married to Hades. Ugh, he looks ugly. But imagine what we could accomplish as king and queen of Olympus. I still plan to speak with Erebos. And how's that going? Damn, rude. Ooh! Persephone, be realistic. You have no more options. Your husband is gone, the drill didn't work, and you have no way of entering Tartarus. Oh, poor Perse. Yes, she does. Oh my god! This is the ugly... This is one of the ugliest Persephones we've seen all day. The last time I checked, I was still Queen of Olympus. There she is! There's my problematic fave. Hera? Hera, how nice of you to grace us with your divine presence. I have a way for Persephone to gain access to Tartarus. You're lying. Pathetic. You're really gonna, like, dump on the current Queen of Olympus on live TV? I don't think that's a good move. You're the one trying to force marriage on someone who so obviously despises you. And holding everyone ransom to your nonsense with this ridiculous broadcast. It's really very tacky. Just like your mother. Oh, shit. Shots fired. When I'm in charge, I'm going to make your life miserable. That's what they all say. Alright then, what are you planning? Kronos will open Tartarus for me. Hera. Echo! Why is this the first time we're hearing of this? Because the rulers of the underworld will never give me up to Kronos. You don't have to do this. I'm volunteering my help. Not only because they have exhausted all their options in order to protect me, but because I believe that if given a chance, Persephone can fix this. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Given that I have a solution now, I don't see why exploring yet another dead end is necessary. But I'm a reasonable leader and would never do the old queen a disservice of not letting her try her idea. How old is Apollo, do you think? No matter how folly it may be. You've got 24 hours, and when you're done failing, you can march right back to Olympus and accept your fate. Oh, we can do it in 12! Oh, what a baddie. And before we leave, Ares, this man convinced your baby sister, Hebe, that the world would believe that she tried to kill her father. She was so frightened that she ran away from home and discovered, passed out, the snowy fields of the mortal realm. Oh, fucking Hulk. Let's go, Persephone. Wait. Gentlemen, surely we can discuss this. Oh, they gonna beat his ass. Why did you tell everyone Kronos would let you into Tartarus? Because it's true, and it's the only way to get you down there. That's not what I meant. I don't want you to feel pressured to go down there, Hera. I just lost Hades to Kronos. I don't need a repeat. Do you have any idea what happened? 12 hours? Are you kidding me, Hera? What? It's doable. Sometimes the power move is not always the smartest move. 12 hours. You don't have time to float around the sky. You can chat about the state of things on your journey to Kronos. Take 30, do what you gotta do, and meet me down at the gateway to Old Tartarus. Alright? Episode 269. Girls Trip! Part 1. 30 minutes. 30 minutes is hardly enough time to get my affairs in order before, well, you know, my impending death. I hate goodbyes, so the short time frame is for the best. It looks like you are dying too. I know we aren't on the best of terms, but I am sorry to see you this way. I love you, but you've always made me so tired in a way I can't explain. If you make it out of this alive, I wrote a letter for you to read. You are a pain in my ass, but you always made me laugh. Goodbye, old friend. That felt really short. Imagine being with someone for 2,000 years and that took me, what, a minute to read? Hera! Echo! I got excited. I love her. Oh, she looks pissed. You're a real piece of work, you know that? Oh, shit! If you have something to say to me, say it to my face. Don't just leave me with a letter. Oh, that's a very Persephone face she's making. You can't cut me out for no reason, and then drop an emotional bombshell on me out of nowhere. You wrote letters to everyone. Why did you write these letters? Why are you acting as if you were dying? Please. Weird panel. Wait, is her hand, like, at her crotch? Okay. Damn it, Hera. I'll ensure your letters get where they need to go. On one condition. Is what you wrote in my letter true? She looks kind of grossed out. Aww. I told you all the nymphs are lesbians. That's nice. That's sweet. I wish we could have seen more of them. They had a fun dynamic. Do you have any idea where Kronos might have taken them? I can only assume it's a when rather than a where. He is the god of time. Before Hades was born, Kronos had ceased using those abilities. My understanding is that his time manipulation powers are finite, exhausted to him long ago. Such powers need a caveat. Our best guess is that my husband and Morpheus are trapped somewhere in time? It would seem so. Okay, sure. God. We will have to trust them to find a way back to us. That's good. That doesn't make me nervous, because the alternative is unthinkable. Artemis? Artemis! Hey, girl, hey! Hello. So good to see you. Here, I wanted to bring you this. Well, Hestia wanted me to bring it to you. I think she felt kind of bad about taking your coat. Oh! Oh, it's so old for a coat. I always thought I didn't need this back. He gave me this because it was too cold in the underworld. I guess I did want it back. She looks so sad in it. I just feel really bad for Persephone. She deserved better. She's a pain in the ass, but She deserved better. Thank you for coming all the way down here for this. Oh, I didn't come just to give you the coat. I'm here to help with Kronos. I'm much better at combat than you. She's not wrong. Come on, we wouldn't let you face Kronos on your own. I'm sorry, that face looks goofy to me. She does not know how to draw lips anymore. Persephone's lips always look weird. You all came. We are all here to help you. Oh, she's got the crew! You have allies and friends everywhere. This feels very Final Girl episode. This isn't just an underworld problem. This affects us all. It's a lovely coat. Hera would be like, hey, wait a minute. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. Your support means the world to me. Who the hell are those people supposed to be behind Poseidon? And if Hades were here, it would also mean a lot to him. God, so many characters gotta glow down. It's unfair. Ding. Kronos, we are here. Oh, jeez. Oh, Ares. The Golden Trader goes first. Oh, come on. It's a trap. I think we can proceed. Sorry, that was an awful laugh. Damn, he is losing his shit. Hera! Oh shit, she's got her. Oh. Content warning, this episode contains depictions of child abuse, which may be upsetting for some readers. Please proceed with caution. Oh, sorry. Episode 270, Wine Tour. That's an oh no, I believe. Oh, it's Dionysus! What do you mean she's gone? What? Finey? Ooh! How? That kid is aging fast. What are we supposed to do now? Lick! Dionysus is like, damn it, man! Doll. Puppy dog. What the? Is that a pine cone? Thank. The dog opened the door for him. Oh shit! Oh my god, he has a Sully the Bank Snake backpack. And he's, is he riding a little horse Hades gave her for wedding present? We need to stay calm. A literal child is just walking around. I moved everyone to the boardroom so we could discuss Plan B. Plan B? That was our Plan B. Lick! I can't tell what that says. He looks so pissed. Oh shit, dude. Woo! Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. So Patrick Star noise. Ooh. Chirp. Oh, he brought wine. I mean, he used to go. Oh no! You aren't 21. You little rat bastard. Oh, he turned him into a snake. Okay, that's cute. He's just going in. I think something went wrong with the sleep dive. No. My memory is so foggy. I know my father was there and shouldn't have been. I could feel him taking me somewhere, and Persephone tried to help me. Persephone. That's right. I pushed her away. Oh! He's up, and he's kid again. She's going to be pissed about that. But honestly, if I can spare her from being lost wherever this is. Oh, God. My Little Pony face. At least I've been of some use to her. How? Morpheus! This doesn't look like the underworld. Too many pastels. Ugh. Whatever. Oh, his little bobblehead. Oh, he just looks so goofy. Why am I a child? I mean, you do act like one. How did he not notice that before now, though? Oh, no. Adonius. They must have truly hated me. For only a woman with deeply held contempt could bear her king such loathsome offspring. Damn! All 3 sons, each their own insult to me. What Poseidon ever do to you? But Adonius, your birth was the most offensive. Damn! Your sad little existence primed my disappointment for the other 2. The god of wealth? The only reason you had any worth at all is because the others felt sorry for you. Damn! And assigned your shiny rocks value. Ooh, girl! God of the underworld? The only authority you have is over a shameful domain nobody wanted. Oh, shit. What does it feel like to know all that you have gained in life is from pity? You never should have made it this far. Damn, dog! I never should have made it this far. Your sorrow spreads and rots. You, my son, are simply a burden that others tolerate because they have to. The thing is that I hate Hades so much, so I'm like, yes, go off, girl. You keep them rich, and you keep their unsightly shades in the dark where they remain unseen. And Persephone, please don't. Please don't talk about her. Please. I know she loves me. She feels pity for you. Stop! She loves me. You took Olympus' brightest for yourself. What's worse is that you destroyed her, just so you could have someone as sad as you. Persephone paid the greatest price to save me and our kingdom, and she did it willingly. She did it with love. Not even you will convince me otherwise. Being here alone at your mercy is my worst nightmare, and something I thought I'd never have to endure again. But I will endure it for her. Keeping you from her is the one good thing I can do. Well, you didn't do it. Sorry. Ah, jeez. Who? Ghost Kid! Wait, that's me? But I'm me. I'm honoring myself as a child right now. Hey, wait! Who are you? Oh, so he always thought that was Kid him. Okay. Oh, we're almost caught up, baby. Girls Trip, Part 2, Episode 271. I was wondering about that. I was like, did I just forget to read a title out loud again? Ruh-roh. Hera? Hera. Hera! Hera! She can't already die? Persephone, I'm fine unless it's possible to die from embarrassment. Why did I believe we could sneak a team in with us? Hey, it was worth a shot. Kronos is powerful but erratic. This makes his behavior hard to anticipate. Oh, is it raining? You stupid bitches! I'm sorry. It's not funny. It's just... I just wasn't ready for you stupid bitches. If you think I'm going to make any part of this easy for you, think again. I'm going to take pleasure in your gradual and painful destruction. Oh, they look like monkeys. Oh, there's more laughing. Okay. What are we working with, Mrs. Underworld? Do you know much about this place? Tartarus is a vertical cavern. We are here, with cells dispersed all the way down. They used to house the Titans who didn't support Zeus during the war, but now they hold the worst of the human shades. Our only choice is to descend and meet Kronos head on, and he knows it. Due to the depth, we cannot descend rapidly, or we risk physical damage from the pressure. Damn. It must be annoying him laughing the whole time you're doing that. If he was going to obliterate us, he would have done it already. Are you asking me or telling me? I'm not sure. Are you doing alright after what happened with Apollo today? You know none of us expect you to marry him. Disassociation is my weapon of choice at this time and place. Okay, to be fair, sometimes disassociating can be like, I'm out. I can't even begin to understand where Hades is. Or the stunt Apollo pulled today. I can't afford to let any of that sink in right now. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. So, are the fertility goddess's stories real? And you are one? Yeah, not that it's ever done me any good. Huh? Is that what he did this with you at the broadcast? How does that work? No, I think that was just something he manufactured. How? I know what he's trying to do, and that wasn't it. Okay, whatever. How can you tell? What does it feel like? Oh shit. More obnoxious laughing. Keep talking. I did it once with Hades on accident. And it felt like, I don't know, it felt like being on fire, but good. I don't think Hades liked it very much, though. We still don't know that much about how it works. What I do know is Apollo has no idea what love is, and he doesn't have a solution. I'm willing to bet money that all the greenery I made under his hand is dead now. I did make him bleed from his eyes and ears, though, so that's a win. Yeah, I was wondering what was up with that. She did that. Love that. That's very creative. It's something I can do with my new powers. I was sort of able to rot his physical form from the inside. You know, NBD. I think I can do some damage to Kronos that way. I just need to get Persephone down there and give her an advantage. I'm not really one for combat. You protected me many times. Please, let me protect you. You shouldn't be in this position in the first place. Aww. As I was saying, I don't have a penchant for physical conflict. My talents lie in the art conversation. It's a weird way to word that. Kronos, what are you doing? I've been doing a lot of thinking. Remember how you tore me into ribbons? You deserved it. I have something I need to get off my chest. I want you to know that I forgive you. Why would I need a traitor's forgiveness? It must have been so hard for you. What was hard for me? Being a son of Oronus. She is so smart. And he is such a fucking predictable asshole. Everyone believes that I'm the worst. But you don't know what the worst is. You haven't lived under the sky like I have. No, Kronos lore. I stopped him, and nobody ever thanked me. Because you have the luxury of never truly living under the sky. I've heard whispers of his cruelty, but nobody was ever willing to speak on the subject. Not properly. Why are you bringing this up now? We've had many conversations, but after all this time, I don't think I understand you. She is so fucking smart. At least I let my children live freely, even if it wasn't for long. You know, that's something we have in common. What? You were responsible for the downfall of one tyrant. I was responsible for the downfall of another. And our reward was contempt. You know, out of all the goddesses who ever lived, it's such a shame. You're going to finish me off now, aren't you? Shit! Alright, next one. Okay, episode 272, Two Queens. Hera! Oh shit! Very anime facial expression. Very goofy facial expression. Oh, ow! Oh. She looks like a gremlin. This is it. I thought I would be afraid. It's morose, but I think I feel relieved. More than anything, I feel sorrow. I know my children will be hurt by this. There's one of them. I take comfort in the fact that their lives will be safer. Aww. I can finally put this monster's legacy of wrath to an end. There was some relief in that. But, like, he literally ripped her in half and she lived. She's getting flung around a lot by a chain. Like, that's gotta suck. But, like, I hope I get to see Midas. Aww. He's about to crunch her. Yep. Again, I feel like that wouldn't kill her. Oh, he's crying blood. No! Hera! If she actually dies, I'm going to actually be mad. I'm here. Give her back. Core! Hera, can you hear me? Why did you do that? You can use my life to be strong and kill him. What? Hera, what are you talking about? I saw it in a vision. You should have told me. You would have been against it if I told you. Of course I would have. And even if I agreed, I have no clue how to do what you're proposing. You can be a queen too. Hera, no. You can stay by my side all night long. Oh, no. This is some bull. Her heart is still beating. There it is. Don't fall apart. Breathe. If I lose control, I don't know what I'll do to Kronos. Maybe lose control a little bit. I need him in one piece to get the others back. Speaking of, where is he? Why isn't he trying to break down these bars? Is he talking to himself? Adonius. Is he communicating with Hades? Don't lose control. Is that Dionysus? Yeah, great mom. I have no idea how you got here, but I'm definitely going with a different sitter next time. Are you okay? Oh, God. I hate the art. Oh! What have you got there? Wait, isn't this... It's your dead grapevine. It has a new grape? But my powers don't work like this anymore. Dionysus, did you do this? Did I do this? Maybe I've been thinking about this the wrong way. I've been trying to restore my powers to what they were. But I'm not the same. Are you telling me that if she just believed in herself, that her powers could come back? I thought they were like actually gone. I thought Erebus took them. But no, it was just a believe in yourself girl story. Oh, okay, whatever. Let's keep going. Of course my powers don't work the same. I'm the queen of the dead, but I'm still the goddess of spring. And spring at its core is birth, a renewal. But that can't happen without death. This is bullshit! I thought her powers were actually gone. It really was just saying she just needed to believe in herself? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Sugar Snaps is right. Oh, the long hair is back, though. Wow. Alright, Hera is hopefully not dead. I hope this works. Alright, gang, we're on the last free chapter. Honestly, even if the laptop could let you do the fast pass, I'm not paying for him. Okay. Episode 273, Not a Star in Your Galaxy. Wait! Oh, we're back with Hades, Kid Hades. Please, wait! Can we just talk? Oh. Oh, hey, I know her. I had a dream she was my daughter. Oh, now he's him again. Oh, no. Grandpa says I'm not allowed to let you see me. He'll be mad. I've seen you. In my dreams. Sorry, I'm a bit rusty. Are you my daughter? What? How and when? Yes. How? Yeah. Explain to me. You made a fire. And then Mommy carried the fire around until... What? When was this? What? I can't believe that. What fire? Sorry, I meant how did you end up here? Do you know where we are? Do you know why I look like the ugliest thing ever? I was asleep at home. And then I woke up here with Grandpa. He said I could go home if I helped him. Does he hurt you? No, but I don't like being here and I want to go home. But what fire? I will get you home, I promise. What fire is this motherfucker talking about? I'm sorry it took me so long to get to you. I've seen you in my dreams for over 10 years. Have you been trapped here all that time? No. Time works funny here. It's only been a few days. When is your birthday? Wow, you're from way in the... from way in the future. Okay. Is your life good where you're from? I almost forgot. What is your name? Oh, no, I do like the sign language. That's a nice touch. Am I dead yet? Mood. I feel good. I always assumed death would be more uncomfortable than this. Rest is nice after all these years. Hera. Hera. Do you love me? Oh, geez. Do you love me? What? Why are you asking me that right now? Hera, I need to hear you say it. I need to know if you love me. I remember that. We were preparing for battle and Zeus asked me if I loved him. I didn't want to admit it at the time, but it was true, so I told him. Hera! What does it feel like? It feels like your body is on fire. Oh shit, Hera. Leave Hera alone. We've already talked about this. Our efforts aren't working. I don't want to involve Hera. She's already sacrificed so much. But the ongoing conflict with Kronos is dragging out much longer than we thought it would. The others are losing hope. By the time this war is over, there'll be nothing left to fight for. But if Hera and I... Then use me. Use all of me if you must. I've lived already, and I will go in peace knowing that Kronos is defeated. Hera and I are the same, but you must not use her. She is to live freely. That is my condition. I know I made a promise to Metis, but I need to keep everyone safe now that I am king of the gods. I'll use a little bit of Hera's power, just in case. Oh, you motherfucker! It's better if she doesn't know. She has sacrificed so much already. She doesn't need the burden of this knowledge. I'll keep the secret for both of us. It was Zeus this whole time. I can't be responsible for killing the queen of the gods, hiding who I really am from me, stealing from me. Damn, Zeus, you a POS. Please, Hera. That son of a bitch! Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, there's some laughing. Oh my god, is it Hera? I am not a star in your galaxy. I am a goddess. Ooh, Evangelion. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? Made from starlight and the sweetest earth. Limitless and blessed with purpose. I remember that. I really liked that episode. Did you forget? Okay, I don't like how she looks, though. That's the thing. The art is just bad. The writing every now and then is alright, but this plot line is dumb and goofy, but I'll say it's had its moments, but the art is just ridiculous. I was created to destroy you. Oh! That's the end! Oh shit! Because I don't have the free one, the fast pass. Wow. Alright. Yeah, that only took 6 hours. Okay, wow. I feel bad that I couldn't do all of season 3, but honestly, it was going to be so much. This was already 6 hours. Thank you to everybody who watched. I'll keep it up on my YouTube, if people want to watch it again. Or if they missed it and they want to see parts of it. Thank you, everyone, so much for supporting my page. And thank you to everyone who watched.